And I'm so glad I did a test. All right. Um, so what up, Chooms? Welcome to Cyber City. Today, your boy is going to be going over his workflow. We are working on episode 3 of the Killswitch Crew. So I am super excited about this series. I absolutely love it. Um, amazing, amazing characters that I've made. Amazing plot line. Everything is it's going really, really good. And Top View has came out with some new features that I'm going to go ahead and be testing live today. One of those features is going to be I'm not quite sure how new it is, but it is the clip edit feature. So this, in theory and essence, should be able to save a ton of credits, headache, and wasted time and energy on the overall editing process. So up until now, my workflow has consisted of whenever I end up with a bad video generation, whether it's, coming out in French or, somebody is missing a face or something like that. I've usually had to spend this, those credits again to regenerate that video and hopefully get a better take. Um, or edit it in post editing if it's something that is able to be edited. Or the third and worst option would be cut that completely out of the entire script scene and count it as a loss. So essentially this clip edit feature is going to allow me and anybody else who is using top view to be able to not lose that generation or count it as a loss, but rather be able to tweak and edit the certain specific area that needs to be adjusted. Now, from what I see, the smallest amount of time that you're able to use to edit is a 3-second window, which I think is should be perfectly fine. On 15-second clips, you might want to only narrow it down to 3 seconds, right? So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. Again, I'm going through my entire workflow. If you're interested in using TopView AI, link is down below in the description. And if you do use my affiliate link, that helps your boy get a piece of the corpo pie. So much love to you if you go check out TopView through the link down below. Yeah, let's get over to it. Sure, pouch. All right, so as you can see here in top view, we're gonna go ahead and go over to, we'll start in Drama Studio. This is my favorite portion of top view. The number one reason why I'm sticking around, that and the fact that I've already paid for an entire year. But here we go. With the Drama Studio, I have my Killswitch Crew here and absolutely loving it. Much love to you guys. If you are just joining us, slap at that like button. Much love to you. All right, so we have finished episode 1. It is on the channel if you want to check that out. We have finished episode 2, Signal and Noise. If you want to check that out, please feel free to check out the channel and watch through the entire series that is available. And today we are working on episode 3, The First Fragment. So let's go over here, enter video production, and see what we're working with and twerking with. And reloading. All right, so here we are. We got all the clips generated, all the beats shot, and then I'm going to go ahead and jump on over to uh, my video editor here that I'm using. I have no idea what happened with this garbage, but we don't need that. There we go. Let's see. Here we go. Screen. Do double click. All right, so let's jump over to the Wondershare PAL. So this is I use Wondershare Filmora, uh, my personal favorite editing software that I have. I've been using this for years. And of course, you can use whatever video editing software that you prefer. I think there's something on TopView. If not, there's other online video editors, but this one is the one that I pay for and I use consistently. I just know how to use it very well, and I enjoy it. I love it a lot. So I'll show you guys what we got so far for episode 3, and we're going to continue building it out. Hopefully, we can finish the entire episode today, editing, and get that ready to publish to either today or tomorrow. So let's see.
This isn't utility infrastructure. Someone built this.
Shard's running a gradient, active navigation.
Navigation to where?
Getting signal reflections. Something else is down here.
Direction?
East. Converging.
Every block was cut by hand.
This predates the megacorps. The city above was built on top of this. Parallel track. East corridor. 40 meters and closing.
How many?
5. Moving fast. Not corporate. Wrong gear signature.
Jacker.
Z.
All right. So, as you can see right there, there's already one thing that I want to change, okay? Love that shot. However, there's a part where he says Jacker and the guy's name is Jackal. So let's go ahead and give our first test to Top View's new feature here and see if we can edit it. Not the whole thing, right? We're going to upload the full 15-second video there, but let's see if we can go ahead and tweak that so he actually says Jackal. Maybe, not quite sure, but we'll give it a shot. All right, so let's see here. Want to make sure that that is, if I could see the properties on it, maybe not. No, absolutely not. But I do only have 4 of those. It's not that one. Yada, yada, yada. Yes. No. Yes, this one. So let's check the properties. This says it is 1280 by 720. So that's good. I don't have to worry about any upscaling or anything like that. And let's jump over to the other screen here. I don't know why I keep doing that. We'll get the hang of it. We'll get the hang of it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and jump over to top view. Boom. All right, so that is gonna be scene 2, I believe, where they're walking through the cave, and he says Jacker. Let's just check it out. I think it's yes. Yep, that's the one right there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and download this video just to make it easy so we know what's going on. Awesome, got it downloaded. And we're gonna have to leave this workbench here, I think. So we'll go over here, click on top view, and get that junk out of my face. All right, we'll go ahead and it is gonna be in the canvas. So this is it, the canvas, and it's hot. Hot right now. It's on fire. All right, but it's also this is how I found out about it. I saw this little advertisement up here. They just released min-max. I was like, okay, nice, but I'm still waiting for Seedance 2.5. Seedance 2.5 is coming soon. I know in my last video I did say it will be here at the end of the month. There was a little slight delay, but no worries. It is coming soon. Hopefully this week, from the guys at Top View, from what I've understood, hopefully it'll be coming out this week. They did have a slight delay. Apparently that's something that's gone throughout all the platforms. Not quite sure why, don't ask me, but very excited once that comes out. I hopefully will be able to show you guys some of it. And then here's how I found out about the clip edit. I saw this chick riding on a tiger, and I see her dress changes from blue to red, changes from whatever, and you see this guy typing saying, hey, I want to change these things. So I was like, that looks cool. Let's just give it a shot. Let's jump over the canvas here, click on the kill switch down here. Blah, 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 blah. And then over here we have this area. Okay, so let's add that video that I had. Okay, my computer is running off of a 4 terabyte hard drive externally, so I have to scroll all the way down. It takes a minute to think fast enough. Not to mention, I am using a massive movie screen monitor size thing in my glasses here, so that does kind of slow it down a little bit, but no worries. I have like 12 windows open, which is pretty ridiculous. But all right, so we got the video uploaded here, and it's already in this task here. So what I'm gonna do is type in what I want it to do. So what do I want? I want to edit a specific portion, right? How did I get that to happen last? How did I get that to happen on this thing? How did it? What is this thing? Mode and model. Okay, I think I remember what it was. A different mode. Is it MEK? It's not a Claude. Is it GPT? No. Is it Gemini? I think. Dubo? No. I think it's Gemini. I want to say it's Gemini. Let's try Gemini. What? 3.5, 3.6, 3.6, 3.5, I guess. Is that it? No, that's not doing nothing for me. There was this thing where I could, okay, here we are. Add to timeline, download, upscale, clip edit. Here we go. All right, so what you do, okay, so you don't have to use this guy over here on the side, right? You can add your video by, you can upload the video over here, press the little plus button. I guess you could probably just put a plus button here on the canvas itself or whatever. Um, but yeah, I just put it there. So it added the video here, and then if you hover over whatever video it is or click on whatever video it is you want to edit, I was editing these pictures as well, images. So if you want to go ahead and just click on it, then it gives you these options here. The option we're going to look at is going to be clip edit. Okay, I think that's how it works. Yes, clip edit. Okay, that looks good. And now we're in the clip edit section, and like I said, you can just drag this little bar here to the section you want to edit, and like I said, the lowest is 3 seconds. You can go up to the full length if you want, but again, as you can see, it's going to cost 12 credits. Like if I did the full, if I edited this entire 15-second clip, oh, actually I can't. Okay, so the highest you can go is 10 seconds, all right? But again, that defeats, you're going to spend 12 credits here to edit 10 seconds of a clip. You know, that's not ideally what this should be used for, right? So this is just to fix small situations, okay? And at a fraction of the cost. Otherwise, might as well just regenerate the whole thing, right? If you're going to spend 12 credits, spend 12 credits and bust a whole new 15-second video out, right? This is, so what I'm gonna do here, I just have this tiny spot, 3. If you do all the way down to 3 seconds, you're gonna have this 3.6 credits to start the edit, it looks like. Okay, so we're gonna put this right here, right here, I think is the spot I want. Let's see.
Not corporate, wrong gear signature.
Jacker.
There we go, Jacker. So then you type in what you want. Describe how you want to edit this clip. I want the guy to say Jackel. Is that how you spell jackal? Instead of Jacker, Jacker. All right. I want the guy to say jackal instead of jacker. Let me just go ahead and please excuse me for a second here for being dumb. But if I go over here and say, how do I spell Jackel? Jackal, which refers to a wild animal. Spelling of J is a common misspelling. So yes, I'm glad I did that. Jackal is how you spell jackal. Okay, all right. So let me change that so it does know how to pronounce that right. All right, Jackal, jackal instead of jacker. Right, got it. It's going to cost me 3 credits here. We're going to start the edit, and this is going to be in 720p. Kling 3.0 Omni is the is the version of thing it's using, is the machine it's using. That's the only option, okay? You can do 4K, blah blah blah, but this is again only a 720p video that I'm putting in here, so I'm not going to change that to a 4K section, right? I want the whole thing to run smoothly. I can upscale it later. We're going to go ahead and do start the edit. And let's just see how good this machine is going to work. Hopefully, it's going to be great. It's going to know exactly what I said, exactly what I mean, and it's not going to screw anything up. I mean, again, for 3 credits, I kind of wish it could have a slightly smaller amount of time because really he's just saying jackal in like 1 second, maybe 1.5 seconds. So if they did have like a 2 second option or a 1.5 second or a 1 second option, even a 1 second option. But of course, that's kind of close. I don't think that's gonna happen, right? But I'm not mad at spending 3 credits on something that's going to change my Seedance 2.0 video, right? So when I generated this video, Seedance 2.0, it cost me 7.5 credits for a 15-second video at 480p, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. So what the? So if I could spend 3 credits and get away with it, that'd be awesome. It says there's some sort of error. It doesn't like, I don't know. It probably thinks the word jackal is bad. And I keep getting this application error, a client side expectation occurred. I don't know why that kind of is lame, but let's just refresh it and it usually will fix that issue. But it keeps popping up. Hopefully it didn't just take money and not do anything. All right, so I have 412 credits here. It doesn't matter. These guys are always great. They're just like, here, no worries. Um, well, yeah. While that is generating, hopefully it is. It looks like no. It's giving me an issue here. So let's zoom in on this canvas because this is kind of cool what we can do here. Oh, nope, can't do that. Can't do that. But I could do this, which I like. Failed to generate video. Official error. Video duration cannot be less than 3 seconds. Credits have been refunded. Okay. Uh, that was a 3 second clip, so not quite sure why it's telling me this, but we'll just go ahead and start over here, I guess. Can I delete you? Yeah, because you're a failed attempt, right? So let's try this again. Let's open up here, go to clip edit, okay? And let's just take it to the end and stretch it out a little farther than, this is 3 seconds, but it thinks that's less than 3 seconds. So let's go for 3.1 seconds. Again, not really necessary. And the fact that as soon as I go over the 3 second mark, it changes from 3.6 credits to something else. Kind of annoying. That sucks that I'm gonna have to spend an extra credit, even though I just to make it do something I don't want to do. Can I get away with even at 3 point? Yeah, that sucks. Whatever. Okay, so even at 3.2 seconds, which is kind of the worst I can get, it's still going to charge me from 3.6 credits to 4.8 credits. So you can't do a 3 second clip right now um, because it's going to say it's less than 3 seconds time frame and give you that error. So that's hopefully something that we can get fixed here pretty soon. But for now, whatever, we'll just roll with the punches. We'll crank it up to like 3.21 seconds, and hopefully we can get this thing to work, right? All right, so we changed it from 3 seconds, 3.21, just so that there's no way it could say it's less than 3 seconds, right? Because we got that extra 20.2 of a second. And then we'll say again, I want the guy to say Jackal, right? We learned how to spell jackal. That's a nice thing. Instead of Jacker. I want the guy to say jackal instead of a jacker. All right, so let's try this again. 720p, and then start the edit. And let's see what happens. Technology, man, it's so fun coming out with new stuff every day. And if you get to be part of like the beginning process of it, it's just really cool. It's really cool. Oh, hey, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It's Kitty A. Um, it's Kitty A. Sorry, I did not. I had my chat up, but for some reason it wasn't showing me your messages. Hello from Canada. Hello, Canada. Hi. What's up? Hope that you're still enjoying the video. Hope you're still hanging out. Sorry about that. I'm gonna smack some, slap some like on that, slap some love on that there. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat, learning with me, checking out these new features. Again, if you do want to get in on top view, greatest platform of all time in my humble opinion. Now, I will let you know if you get the lower tier, it is going to cost a little bit more per video or whatever. However, if you end up getting in on the yearly subscription at the top, at the ultra plan or whatever it is really good value. I think right now you can get it for less than $500, and that's going to get you a year's worth of video production, a year's worth of unlimited Seedance 2.0 mini, which is really, really good for busting out your full rough draft of your movie, your TV series, whatever it is you're making. That's kind of what I do. I go ahead and have it generate the script, and then I'll bust out that rough draft in 2.0, just kind of in the background. Each day, it's pumping out more videos, more videos, more videos, and then I'll go ahead and watch through it and see where things need to be tweaked and changed. Right. Then I'll go ahead and I'll use my credits because you get 500 credits a month, which is a ton of credits each month, and I'll use those to generate those real-time live action 2.0 full blast high quality stuff. Or in this case, 2.5 is going to be coming soon, so I'll probably use some credits to bust out those good ones. But again, it's nice to have that rough draft outline in Seedance 2.0 Mini to kind of see what needs to be tweaked, what needs to be changed. Oh, I see this prompt has this wrong reference in there. Let me go ahead and change that before I spend my credits, right? Because that's kind of the best way to use that unlimited mode, right? And of course, if you do get in, you're going to end up getting that unlimited 2.5 for, I think it's a month or something like that. So that I missed out on that. I missed out on it. I missed out on this sweet deal that they're promoting right now. And I paid 600 instead of, 500. So, but no worries. Like I said, I'm I'm really really getting in there with the customer service, and they are absolutely phenomenal. Best customer service of all time. When I have an issue, they're quick to fix it. If I have ideas, they're quick to work on them. And I'm really happy about it overall. So I'm not mad at all. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. It looks like it did generate now. So it generated a 4-second clip. Again, that's something I'm going to go ahead and let them know. We'll go ahead and hopefully get that tweaked out. Uh, that 3-second margin is not working for whatever reason, and hopefully they'll get that tweaked so you won't have to do a 4-second clip. But at this current moment, you're gonna have to at least do closer to the 4-second video side of things, and you're gonna have to spend that extra credit. But again, it's just 1 credit for an edit. So let's go ahead and see if it did a good job or not. Here we go.
Not corporate, wrong gear signature.
Jacker.
Instant failure. Man, instant failure. Ah, maybe it doesn't work with audio. That's really disappointing. Not gonna lie, that's very disappointing. I was so excited about that. Man, I told this thing to say Jackal instead of Jacker. And it said Jacker again. Nothing changed. It literally produced the exact same video in every single way. There's nothing that changed on this at all. It did not edit or change anything at all. So that's pretty disappointing. We'll give it one more shot, maybe. Try one more time. Maybe. Let's give it a shot here. Let's go edit clip. Uh, Make sure that it's the full length. And maybe do a reference, okay? Let's do upload local. Let's take my character sheet here and get this crap out of my way and mute for a day. All right, so let's try again. Let's try again. I want this character says Jackal while Jackal while this character says Jackal while walking down the hall instead of saying Jacker. Do not say Jacker. This character, Jaract. This character must say Jackal. Right? So let's try to do that, right? Character must say Jackal, not Jacker, right? And then we'll give it another shot, another 4 credits, burn it. It's almost 5 credits, 4.8. Hello, sir. Love you for AI. Hey, that's what's up. Much love to you. Right back at you. Thank you so much. Audit skills. Yes, appreciate you. Try to make the best, most premium AI content that we can here um, at Cyber City Studios. Um, that's why we were constantly trying to use these new tools, see how they work. Are they good? Are they going to be helpful? And just if it can make our daily workflow faster and more easier to produce the quality kind of content that needs to be made, then that's kind of what the goal is, right? There's a lot of AI slop out there. There's a lot of just people out there that are just trying to make money on YouTube and produce just trying to spit out some AI garbage, click a button and let it shoot out some garbage and just post it for people to watch. And people don't want to watch that, right? Like people don't like when I'm watching an AI video or AI movie or AI clip or something like that, an AI show or series, I can tell the difference between something that's just been mass produced, it's just been bulk produced or something that's just been like click I'm lazy, post it. And it you can tell real quick and real easy what slop is. Slop is when it's doesn't make sense. You'll have a character over here and then they're flipped over there and then they're like this and then their face disappears and then they change into a totally different character for no reason, right? That's slop, right? Uh, AI content is not the same as AI slop, right? I'm creating quality AI content because I spend hours editing, post editing, pre editing, doing everything I can to make sure that there's no nonsense, right? I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I don't like slop. But yeah, thank you so much for the thumbs up, for the like. Thank you for enjoying the channel. If you want to check out some of the videos we have, there's 2 episodes to the Killswitch Crew. You can check that out. Link is in the description down below, as well as if you want to get in on Top View and start making some of your own videos that are premium. Again, Top View link down below as well. So much love to you guys. Sub up if you like this kind of content. And yeah, welcome to the AI generation. I guess that's what it is, right? We're generating videos in an AI generated world, right? We are the AI generation. I really like it actually because like it allows us to do things that are actually fun that we want to do. Like I always wanted to do something in Hollywood or whatever, right? When I was a kid, I wanted to be an actor, right? I wanted to grow up and be an actor. Now, might not be at that age level, right? You know, if I could have done that in my 20s or something, been awesome. Um, but this gives me the ability to actually make movies and be in the movies myself if I want with my own AI avatar or whatever, right? This gives me a whole bigger picture, something I could do a little bit more than just acting, right? Um, and I love it. I love it. And these characters that I've made, they're they're amazing. I'm so happy about it. Z and Cat, they're my favorite. But yeah, here's kind of an example of what AI why we're waiting. Wow, this is taking a really long time. It's really struggling here on 4 seconds. But here's an example of what AI slop is, right? Uh, if I guess I can't click it, but I can probably like zoom in on it, right? So boom, as you can see, this was something that was generated originally, and you can see bro here doesn't even have a face, right? Bro doesn't even have a face, doesn't even have a head. Like what's going on here, right? This guy's cool, this chick's cool, chick's cool. What's this? What is this back here? What is this? Nothing, right? So that's what slop is. And then, you have the finished version over here, well, over there, where it's an actual guy, right? So you have to make these edits. Hang on 1 second, I'll BRB while it's loading and all that. That's my son's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your son. Thank you so much. Thank you. My neighbors are so awesome. They just came over here. It's their son's birthday, and they gave me this piece of cake. Isn't that so cool? Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Our neighbors are awesome. I'm just saying. They're so cool. I'm gonna enjoy that for sure. Back at it. All right, let's see if this thing's finished generating yet. Let's see what we got. What we got. No, it is not finished generating. How sad. but that's okay. As long as it actually works this time, I'll be okay with that. We're at 70% on this generation. Wow, look at this cake. This is like a quarter. This is like a quarter piece of. This is like half the cake. That's so. That's awesome. Hmm, that is good. That is some good cake. Hmm. All right. While we're waiting for that to load, let's go ahead and jump over to something else. While we're waiting, right? Mm-mm. That's awesome. All right. What do we got? Boom, back in the front. Let's go ahead and get over to the editor. Okay, that's just a tiny, tiny detail. That's not a big deal. I was planning on keeping it in there anyways. It wasn't really a big deal, but that would be really cool if this, you know, Canvas editor will be able to fix that. That would be really, really awesome. But I don't know. Again, I'm not quite sure if it is good at editing audio, right? So in the demo, it does show editing the images, right? Adding the changing the color of the lady's dress, changing the background that she's running through, things like that. Maybe changing the what? Oh my goodness! Wow, you scared the crap out of me. Don't do that. Stop. Oh yeah, the neighbors came over and they were like, "Hey, it's my son's birthday," and so I was like, "Okay, hey." Well, apparently. Um, so yeah, so it's probably more of a video editing thing versus the audio side of things. So let's go ahead and jump over to the other editor here, to my editor, to Wondershare Filmora. All right, boom. And let's go ahead and just continue editing this video. All right, so we got this, and we'll go ahead and just keep
Moving fast, not
looking
corporate,
at it
wrong
from
gear
here.
signature.
Jacker.
Z, you look like you ran the whole way.
How'd you pull the coordinate?
Same way you did. Shard broadcast when you're not listening.
It doesn't broadcast, that's not possible.
One vault, one door. You're already second.
Eastern Fork is wired, they'll collapse it behind them.
That shortcut shaves 30 meters.
We don't take it.
Then we go through them.
First crew through the vault door seals it. 200 meters.
Move!
All right, there's a couple more things here that I would edit. But again, this is just kind of what I've already gone through. I've already edited this to the point where it's acceptable for me. It makes sense. It's understandable for the viewer, right? So I don't really need to make any edits here, although I might go ahead and try something if this new program is, if this new feature works out the way I hope it does. Otherwise, we'll just carry on from here.
Go around him!
There's no around.
Move him or I melt through him!
He's gonna shoot Brick.
Brick, fall back.
That's where we're at right there. Brick fallback. And what is this little chunk of something? Ah, that's leftovers in case I want it. I'm going to go ahead and bring that down so I don't lose it and don't miss it. Bring this down here. Also, we're going to squish this video scene over there. Sure plow. Oh my goodness. How far away is that? There we go. All right. That's just kind of like a marker for me that tells me where I am. All right, so let's go ahead and hop back over to the top view. What's up? Understandable, quote, quote, understandable. Yes. Yes. Gotta love it, man. It's there's so much slop out there. Definitely please make understandable content. That's the number one thing that I hope. The number one reason why I'm making these how-to videos or these live like watch me edit kind of videos is because I know there's a lot of people out there that are going to be jumping in on this AI generation train, right? A lot of people out there are going to want to make their own videos. They want to simplify their workflow or whatever, and a lot of people are making slop that does not make sense. And I don't want to watch that. You don't want to watch that. Nobody wants to watch that, right? And there's people out there that are literally making slop that doesn't make sense, and they're getting thousands and thousands of views. Now, YouTube's got this under control. I trust they've got this in their hands. They're doing the best that they can to delete these accounts, to delete these channels that are making slop for no reason but to just mutilate people's brain minds, right? But in order to make a profit, right? So that's the number one reason why I'm trying to do this is so that people can see that hey, you don't have to make slop, and you can actually have a smooth workflow. It's very easy to do. It takes a couple of quick edits, and you can make something that you're actually proud of and that other people will enjoy watching as well. So that's kind of my goal in doing all of this. They for sure know. It's better than yes, absolutely, absolutely. Welcome in, Zorik. To appreciate you, bro. Much love to you. And if you do enjoy this kind of stuff, slap at a like button. Obviously, sub up. But yeah, much love to you. So over here, um, in the drama studio. Like I said, it's going to make all of this. So if you want to see kind of originally where you just saw the video, right, that we were playing, that's my edited version, what I've done so far to correct the AI slopness that comes. And I use Wondershare for more for that. But this is the original opening scene. Oh my goodness. And I forgot to change. I'm so glad. I'm going to change this format back from, I have to change my settings, which means I have to go back to the workbench here. I did change it for a shorts video that I did a while ago. I'm going to change it back to 16 by 9, 300 seconds, and we should be good now. So we go back into the outline, come back to episode 3. And again, if you want to see the full finished version of episode 1 and episode 2, it is available on the channel. And I believe the link's down below. Otherwise, you could just go to the channel and check it out. But here we go. This is, oh, that's cool. I can actually change the format and it'll actually, I don't even have to reproduce it. Banger sauce. So, super quick, super easy life hack here. Uh, when using Drama Studio, you can actually shoot all of your videos in horizontal format 16 by 9 so that you can get that movie quality, right? Or that TV show series quality that you want. However, you can also simply go to the settings and change it over to a 16 by 9 and then download a vertical format version straight from the Drama Studio without reproducing a full new thing at all. That is mind blowing. You don't have to use it. I've been using other programs to go ahead and take the horizontal and turn it into a vertical, and it's honestly trash. Um, don't have to do that. It literally will do it for you. That is, I just realized that. That is so cool. Anyways, here's the original. So he drops in, right? And then he drops in again with the
This
crew.
isn't utility infrastructure.
Doesn't make sense, right? That just doesn't make sense. He already dropped in, his thing was shining, and then he dropped in again. So in my version, um, you know, I just cut that whole first chunk out so that the first time you see him dropping in, he's dropping in with the crew, right? Quick, easy edit there.
Someone built this.
Shards running a gradient, active navigation.
Navigation to
The
where?
rest of that,
Getting signal
that
reflections.
is
Something else
kind
is
of
down here.
good
Direction?
the way it is
East.
anyways.
Converging.
So I didn't really have to make much changes on that. Oh my goodness. I did not switch over. So you guys didn't even see. Um, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and show you since we're over here on this one. So this is, we'll go back. Go back here. So this is my edited version, right? Ah, Let me make it big for you guys too while we're at it. All right. Here's my edited version of the intro of the first opening scene shot. Boom.
This isn't utility infrastructure. Someone built this.
Shards running a gradient, active navigation.
Boom. Right? That is my edited version right there, okay? Now we'll go ahead and change screen, jump over for you guys. On top view. And this is the original shot that came out. He drops in, then it shines, and he drops in with the crew.
This isn't you.
Right, so that didn't make any sense, so I just chopped out that first portion where he's dropping in. I really liked that first portion where he's dropping in, but again, doesn't make sense if he's doing that before everybody else and then it jumps in with everybody else. So you have to just make those quick edits. It's really simple, just chop out the first part, right? So now we have gotten up to the point where they are running down the hallway, right?
Go around him! There's no around.
Vault door, I see it!
Move him or I melt
You
through
see how,
him!
He's gonna shoot Brick.
how much
Brick,
doesn't make
Fall
sense
back.
there, right?
Now.
And I'm sorry, my computer was kind of spazzy there for a second. But yeah, let me recenter my glasses here. There we go. So yeah, as you could see, there was quite a bit of nonsense going on there. And this is not working anymore for some reason. Computer freezing. Bear with me one moment, please. I will eat a slice of cake while it is loading. Come on, man. Not sure what's happening. Hopefully Internet Explorer will get it together here. Okay, there we go. All right. So there was a lot that didn't make sense. However, I fixed that in the edit, even though that edit does take uh, that part took a while, right? So now we're going on to this is the next scene. This is where we're at. This is where I'll actually get some work done, and you guys can follow along and check it out. So this is the newest scene here that has been generated. So let's check it out.
No mechanism. It's solid stone.
It doesn't need one.
Step away from the door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Heard you.
I like that the way it is. However, the intro part here has this guy kind of jumping. I think it's kind of weird. The way he's jumping. I don't know if I want that, right? He's just kind of like jumping after Z, it looks like, but landing over like in the corner, which, I mean, it's not a big deal. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. But I am going to see if we can kind of tweak that in the new editor and see if we can get that to be lining up more straight where he's jumping after Z and uh, almost grabs Z's coattail but barely misses, right? Let's see if we could change that to kind of be like that, right? So let's download this, okay? We're going to download this episode here. And that should be popping up in our downloads. Computer is struggling. Struggle. Struggle is real. No worries though. I'll actually just minimize this here while we're sitting around. See what we got here. Still struggling. I cannot do that. I can't switch over there. Take another bite of cake while we're loading. Loading. Mhm. Mhm. Or two. Mm. All right, check it out. It looks like we also got. Oh my goodness, I didn't even turn this on. Crazy. Sorry about that. It looks like we also got Z. We got this this last we got this video here that we've been working on for a minute. So this was our second attempt at trying to get him to say jackal instead of jacker. So let's see if we get it right on the second attempt.
Not corporate, wrong gear signature.
Jacker.
Nope. Screwed up again. So it looks like you're not going to be able to use this to edit words, audio, things that are said. It literally did not, again, change anything with that scene. Another wasted bunch of credits, but no worries. Again, uh, they do really good at kind of helping reimburse any issues that go on, right? So that's why I really love Top View. I love it so much. So now we're gonna go ahead and try that video we just downloaded, and we're gonna go ahead and add it to our list of random things here. I can actually delete some of this stuff. I'm going to delete this one because it's not a 4K res. I'm gonna delete this one because it's a big mistake. This one is trash as well. I can actually move these around on the canvas, which is really cool. I love that. This one is old trash as well. Application error, blah blah. Reload, please. Okay. Um, we'll have to fix some things again here. Not quite sure what happened there. Delete you. Oh my goodness, why are you doing that? Application error every time I'm trying to delete this one piece here. It's very weird. I don't like that. Let's try it one more time. Maybe there's a more button that I can delete with. I'm not quite sure. Yo, Poke Piece, what's good, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's try this one more time. Delete. That's not gonna happen, okay? That doesn't work. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna just keep that one there. We don't need this demo crap, so we'll delete that, and we'll kind of, I mean, these didn't do anything for me, so we're gonna delete all of these. They absolutely wasted credits, wasted time. I don't need this one because I believe it's low quality. This one's the high quality res, and we'll add a new thing. Okay, if I can find the add button, I think I can do it here on the side. So I'll upload, and actually I can close this, cancel that real quick. So this thing on the side here, this talk to your agent thing, I can close that or I can open it by pressing this agent button here, which is pretty cool if you want to talk to it and just, tell it what you want to do or whatever. That's nice. It's very cheap to talk to the robot, so I love using that feature when needed. Let's go ahead and press upload for that video I just downloaded there. And it's not at the bottom. I scrolled all the way down. Now I had to scroll all the way back to the top because it switched. Here we go. Press a button, open, and hope you're having a good weekend, Poke Piece. Hope you're having a fantastic time. All right, so this actually uploaded really quickly, which is great. So we'll click on him. We're going to go to clip edit. All right, and hopefully we can get at least one thing working right here. Kling Omni 7.2. All right, remember we have to actually spend more than we want to and make it longer than it needs to be, right? Because 3 seconds will not work. But let's see what we're trying to. He's jumping, he's running, and that's cool. We want to tell this thing, what do we want it to do? The guy that's jumping after Z, I want him to. The guy that is jumping after Z, the guy in the PURPLEJACK purple jacket, the guy that's jumping after Z, and it doesn't know the difference between Z and the letter Z, so we'll just say Z. The guy that's jumping after Z, the guy in the purple jacket, um, is landing off to the side and is nowhere, how do you spell nowhere? Nowhere near Z at all. I want, oh, make the guy jump. What in the world is happening? That's weird. Oh, make the guy jump towards, jump after Z and land so close to him that he almost grabs his coat tail, but is slightly out of reach. All right. So this is a pretty detailed prompt, I believe. Um, the guy that's jumping after Z. The guy in the purple jacket is landing off to the side and is nowhere near Z. I'll do, just to be on the safe side, the guy in the purple jacket at all. Make the guy jump after Z. The guy in the purple jacket and lands so close to him that he almost grabs his coattail, but is slightly out of reach. So this is a pretty specific, detailed prompt that I just came up with here. Let's see what happens. All right, we're going to spend another 4 credits, 5 credits, whatever here. Go ahead and make that happen and see what we can get. So that's the next edit that we're going to make. Moving on back over here to the editor and see so that's a slight tweak that we want to do. If we can get that, cool. If not, we'll just roll with the punches, right? So back over here to Filmora. Is the third episode you're making here? Yes. Yes, Poke Piece. We are making the third episode live, and we have about half of it already made, and I'm just finishing up making the edits for the second half here. So we'll go ahead and jump over to the editor screen here so you can see what we're working with. Boom, boom. And we're going to take that video that we just had. We're going to add it into our editor here. Working on it. It says working on it. All right. And think it is this one. Not quite sure, actually. I don't think it is that, actually. There we go. There it is. All right, so we're going to add it and move this thing out of the way and plop. All right, so here's what we got. We're at this point here.
There's no around. Move him or I melt through him!
He's gonna shoot Brick.
Brick, fall back.
No mechanism. It's solid stone.
It doesn't need one.
Step away from the door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Heard you.
All right, so I think that's pretty good. One more edit that I could make, not a big deal. Again, it's you can still kind of get the idea without these little edits that I'm doing. But again, I try to take as much slop out of it as I can, right? I do the best that I can to make sure that we're not putting trash out that's going to confuse people, right? But another thing I would point out here, and I don't know if it's something I can really get rid of, because you have to count your losses, right? You have to weigh, it's balance, right? You gotta there's only so much you can do with so much of a budget, right? And then there's there's a difference between not trying at all and not having enough budget to be able to do what it is that you want to do. So I try to do as much as I can, but again, I'm not a billionaire here. If I was, then I would just generate until it was perfect, right? Unfortunately, I do have a limit as well. So, certain things I believe are not as noticeable, especially during action scenes. So, it's not really necessary to go ahead and, you know, cut out an entire section just because of that, right? So, example here. And this is where we're going to really put the editor to the test, because if this AI editor will actually do what we're saying for it to do, and if it can actually remove things, if it can remove characters and people and certain concepts, that's where this editor is really going to shine, and you're going to see some serious premium quality upgrades on all of the stuff across all platforms, right? It really depends on the tools we got, right? Can't wait to see it. Have been enjoying them. Aw, I'm so glad to hear it, Poke Piece. I'm so glad I'm really glad someone out there is enjoying these videos. I work really hard on them, and I love watching them myself, right? I love watching the Killswitch series. I can't tell you how many times I myself have just sat down and just pressed play on episode 1 and 2. There's only 2 episodes, right? There's not much time on it. It's like 10 minutes long. But it's just so good, and I love it. Oh, by the way, big shout out, Poke Piece. Your name is in the credits on episode 2. So, and your name will be in the credits on episode 3 if I get that done here. You know, before your renewal or whatever. But thank you so much for supporting the city, and a big shout out to all of our members across the platform here on YouTube that support by just being able to pay for a monthly membership here. You really do make a huge difference. You're the ones that are supporting this city, supporting the channel, supporting me, and letting me be able to actually make this quality content for you guys and show you guys how I do it behind the scenes and stuff. So thank you guys so much for your support and your love. Absolutely. But yeah, I'll point out here, so we're working on that one edit right there, right? Where the guy is jumping sideways, right? He lands far over there. We told it, make the guy land closer to Z. We'll see if that works. But here's another piece that I didn't notice until watching it like the 10th time through here, and that is, oh my goodness, this Amazon truck is really going to climb up this mountain. What a boss, man. That's awesome. But you can see here, there's 2 cats, right? And this happens quite a lot. But again, during an action scene, not a big deal. Not really going to cry about it, because I don't think people are really paying. I mean, not that people aren't paying attention, but it's understandable. There's a bunch of people running through a hallway, right? It's not a big, like, oh, look at how many people. Oh, wait, who's that? Is there one extra person? Like, two gangs, right, full of people running through hallways. So not a big, not a big deal here if you see, but that can be something that kind of throws somebody off if they do notice it. Hey, why is there two chicks with purple hair, right? So you see here, let me go ahead and just make it big. You see there's cat number 1 here and cat number 2 up front. See, there's two of them right there, right? So again, not a huge deal, but this is kind of a lengthy scene here, right? This is a long run down the hall, and to be able to get those one of those two cats out of it completely, I don't know. We're gonna try and see if the generator can do that. But we'll see. Again, not a huge thing. If you have
No
to leave it,
mechanism. It's solid stone.
It doesn't need one.
Step away from the door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Heard you.
I think it'll be fine the way it is. But again, if we can remove more slop, the more the better. I'm not going anywhere. I've been here for years. I love it, dude. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. You're the best, Pokies. I'm so thankful you're here. Mm, that's some good cake. Hmm. Let's jump back over to the other scene, other editor. All right. So back over here in Drama Studio, our video has finished rendering or whatever. And let's see if we got this edit. It looks like maybe, could it be? Could we have finally got it to work? No, not at all. Again, so sadly, I hate to say, but this edit, this clip edit does not work. It does not work at all. It does not do anything at all that you tell it to do. As you can see, I did try and attempt to tell it to make that guy jump, you know, in the right direction. Make this guy that's jumping sideways actually jump towards Z, the guy in the purple coat, and be so close that he's almost grabbing his coattail. That is the exact same scene. He's still jumping sideways. Nothing changed at all from scene to scene at all. Right? Nothing changed. Nothing changed at all. It didn't do anything except for just cut this from a 15-second clip to a 4-second clip of the exact same clip. So I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not working. AI video, AI generator, AI audio, text, whiteboard, 3D world, 3D shot composer, assets, and product. So unfortunately, you will not be able to use this feature at this time, at least not successfully. You know, I don't know if maybe you can use it for something really basic and dumb, like change this guy's jacket from purple to green, but that's not what people need it for, right? People aren't going to be really wanting to change this purple. I mean, maybe there's somebody out there that might do that, but really the biggest reason why we need an editor, an AI video clip editor or whatever, is to be able to erase retarded mistakes and stuff, right? So we need it to be able to delete this guy or move that guy or whatever. So I'm kind of done trying to use this as a false hope. Just going to count those burnt credits as burnt credits for now, but it, stay tuned because I think it might, have some improvements later on. We got remove subtitles, video to prompt, extract audio. None of those features are really anything I'm looking for here. Regenerate video, re-edit. So that's that. So we're going to get out of the canvas now. We're going to just exit it completely and pretend that doesn't exist. Pretend that doesn't exist for now. Might be something that works more towards when Seedance 2.5 comes out, right? So we're going to just kind of keep this scene here. I think I like this guy jumping. I do. Now, here's another. What I like to do is I have multiple clips generated. So here's another one, and I like to kind of blend them. Like I'll take the best out of both videos here. So here's oh my goodness.
No mechanism. It's solid stone.
It doesn't need
I
one.
kind of like
Step
that.
away from the door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Heard you.
All right, so I like the girls here both covering their eyes.
I don't think so.
Right, that was interesting part there. I also like the the beginning is kind of comical, right? And I do apologize. Computer does spaz when it has a lot of things going on, right? But I liked, where was it? Right here. You know, he says step away from the door, and both of the girls are like hiding their face here. I don't think I can really blend that in with the other scene, but we'll see, maybe. And then I also liked this jump here where Jackal is leaping through the air. Although the hard part would be cutting out the two of the same guys here. But him leaping and then falling flat on his face. That's just kind of funny. So let's go ahead and download this video anyways as well. And it's the same thing like I said, but this is one of them shot with this 2.0 mini, the other shot with the 2.0. So different slightly styles, if you will. And that's all good. Now let's jump back over to the editor for you guys to see in Wondershare. Okay. So we're going to load that video if we can. Just make sure that it's not at the bottom. Scroll all the way down, all the way down. Nothing. Good. Scroll all the way up, all the way up. And it's going to be this one. Open. Grab, drop, and drag here. Okay. We're going to keep the project settings at 1280. Because that's pretty low already, right? This is just something I keep around in case I need extra shot. But let's see. See what we can do with this Jackal.
Step away from the door, Z.
All right.
I don't think so.
Flops on the ground. I like it.
Door, Z. Step away from the door, Z.
I might be able to get that to work. That might be something that works.
Back.
So if I take this guy jumping, I don't know. Maybe I can get the beginning of his jump. Nah, he's jumping too far sideways. Let's see. I can definitely. I'm gonna try get it from here. So we'll trim some of the fat off.
From the door, Z.
And just kind of have it be that part up until the scene change here. All right, we'll slide this away and let's see what we can do here.
Back.
And then there's that. With
Brick.
Brick. Fall back.
running, they're running.
Go around him! There's no around. Move him, or I melt through him!
He's gonna shoot Brick.
Brick. Fall back.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to take that whole part out, right?
Or I melt through him!
He's gonna shoot Brick.
Brick.
He's just kind of like standing there,
Fall
right?
back.
And then all of a sudden we're back into the action where everybody's running. So we're gonna just have to delete that whole thing there. We don't need that. We could just, assume,
Or I melt.
he said whatever. Brick fall back.
Melt through him!
He's gonna shoot Brick.
Wait a second. I thought oh,
Through him!
we'll just chop it there. See how that works. I think that's good. And then
Him, or I melt through him!
okay. I don't know what to do here at this point.
Or I
man.
melt through him!
Flopping, guys chasing. I need him to be running and yelling,
Melt through him!
Brick fall back.
Move him, or
at
I
the
melt
same
through him!
time, and then I need it to be. I can't get this guy jumping sideways. He's just not that good. That's fine. He's still jumping and trying to catch him. This is good.
No
Run up
mechanism.
to the
It's solid
sign.
stone.
It doesn't
Slap
need
it.
one.
Step away from the
I'm
door,
gonna just
Z.
keep
I
this
don't
the
think
way it
so.
is.
Last warning.
Heard
Okay.
you.
Not a big.
No mechanism. It's
this
solid
one.
stone.
It doesn't need one.
Step away from the door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
See where he said.
Step away from the door, Z.
Oh, I could.
I don't think so.
Yes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop it right there, right? We're gonna chop it right there.
I don't think so.
We're gonna say, I don't think so, right? We're gonna take that part of the clip there if we can.
Think so.
Yep.
He's Z.
We're gonna chop it. Flop
I don't think so.
right there. That's good. We'll go like this. All right. Zoom in a little bit. We're going to take this clip. We're going to go ahead and detach the audio, delete that chunk, and we're going to go ahead and go up, down, up, down, up, down. No, come on, bro. Up, up. There we go. And Control B to chop that. And then this one, we're going to mute. We're going to shove them in this hole. We're going to mute that. So now we have the audio from the other one. And
I don't think so.
Last warning.
boom. And
Or Z.
I don't think so.
we'll drag this back. Bring this guy down. And boom. Now we have one smooth line.
The door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Boom. I like that. It gives more of like a look to his face, right? Because the other one is just the back of his head. When he's turning his head, he's like, I don't think so. And he's looking at him. But we don't need to see the enemy the whole time, right? We want to see him saying, I don't think so. Look, he's like bold in the face of danger. Chicks in background like crying, like, oh my goodness, we're about to die, right? And then
I don't think so.
Last warning.
oh, even better, even better. So then we'll have him raising the gun.
Last warning.
Last warning, right? And right before he gets the Hayukin, right? We'll just chop that. Boom. Take old chicks cowering in the corner, put that after that. Drag, Plop him over here. Grab this guy. Plop him over there. And boom.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Boom. That's what I'm talking about. We got, they're like terrified right before. And then boom and boom, right? That makes a lot of sense. It's some quick action, plop in, and I think it melts together all real good here and brings it really to life, right?
Need one.
Step away from the door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Heard you.
Boom. Heard you, not listening, bro. And that is going to be that scene there, right? Boom, pop, chow. I did not. I'm going to have to do Control Z because I didn't get the audio. Need to keep the audio with it. Grab all that. Zoom in and bring it down. Boom.
Go around him! There's no around. Move him or I melt through it!
I have no idea what happened there. That's just my
Go
cue
around
spasm, I
him!
guess.
There's no around. Move him or I melt through him!
No mechanism. It's solid stone.
It doesn't need one.
Step away from the door, Z.
I don't think so.
Last warning.
Heard you.
Okay, I think that's good because it kind of gives us a suspense of like what happened to Brick, right? So there, he's like, move him or I'll melt through him. And Brick's like kind of holding him off, move him or I'll melt through him. And then we see him, chasing. They're, Z and them are still running down the hall. You can see Brick over here in the corner, but I don't think, again, this is an action chase scene. I don't think people are going to notice that all that much. And even if they did, it's not going to throw them off completely. So then they're like, oh, what did happen to Brick? Did he make it? Did he not? Because in this shot, this is the main shot here. We just got the chicks and Z and Jackal. So that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so boom, baby. We can get rid of all this other junk here, right? That we don't need. Delete. Yeah. This is backup extra stuff if we want it later on. And let's jump back over to the next portion of the video. Screen swap. And we're currently 1.5 hours in. Awesome. Switch over to top view. Boom. Now back over here in top view. Let's see what the next scene is. And honestly, like, I would probably edit this a little bit faster, but kind of getting used to doing it while live because I kind of like doing this so you guys can get a real picture here. So we're on scene 7 here, right? And let's see what we got. This is already looking like crap, already looking like trash. Let's hope it's decent. All right.
Today it is.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
This is not finished, Zed!
Zed. This is not finished, Zed. So you can tell, like, I think Z, the letter Z is pronounced Zed in other countries. So again, that's another AI comical mistake. That cake is so good. All right, I might get that one. Let's see this one.
This is not finished, Zed!
Today it is.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
All right, I like this one a lot. I already see a lot of parts of this one that I'm gonna probably use, especially look at that platform part. So I'm gonna download that. Let's check this first one out. Oh snap, we got laser beams going on.
This is not finished, Z!
Today it is.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
I'm gonna take this one too, because that was the only one where he said Z correctly, okay? So this is multiple shots here we're gonna have to use. All good, no worries. We'll take these two, open them up, bring them in, plop plop. And let's just see which one did I like for the action. This door kind of opens up. Although we already had the door open, right? The door exploded, didn't it? Right? At the end of this scene, the door exploded. So we don't
This
need
is not finished, Z!
Today it is.
Check this one out.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
That one looks good. I like that.
This is not finished, Zed!
Today it is.
I like this one.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
I like this intro here. That he's running, they're running. And then I'll cut it there because I don't like how he walks up to the door. Like, oh,
This is not finished, Zed!
I think that's even Brick. That's a totally different guy, right? So that needs to be cut. But this part's good. He's screaming, not finished Zed. And then there's some other stuff here that
What is this
missed
place?
out of the other two.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
This is not finished, Zed!
Let's see what the first part is.
Today it is.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
This is not finished, Zed!
Okay, that's kind of backwards, but I think it was good. I might take that one too. I'm gonna take all three and take the best pieces of all three, right? Why not? So I got all three. Let's jump on over to our other scene, other screen. Okay, come on over to our Wonder Share from Mora. All right, so last thing here. Yada yada yada. Heebie jeebie jeebie. Open and drag and plop. So what do I like? We're gonna keep project settings. Don't ever ask again. So here's kind of what I do. I just say, what do I like out of this, right? It's called the what do I like game. Don't like that. I like this running scene, right? So I cut Control B here. I don't like that part, right? Control B on the last part of that scene. Then I'll delete this garbage here. And garbage. I like Z standing in the doorway, Control B, looking at it as he's smashing. Then he's like back into the wall.
Today it is.
So don't like that.
Today it is.
We can get up to that spot there, Control B.
Today it is.
What is this place?
Nobody
Rest of
say
this is
anything
garbage,
stupid.
I think.
There's something on that platform.
This is not finished, Zed!
Yep, the rest of that's garbage. So we delete garbage. Okay, so we got two moments here that are worth. Okay, delete and delete. So these are our two moments. We got running and smashing. Okay, cool. Next, we're gonna take this guy. Okay, we're gonna take these two chunks and we will save them for later in the save for later pile. Okay, door smashing opening with a cool laser beam. Not making any sense. Guys running through multiple doors. Not making any sense. This. Sadly. I mean. There's a few smashes. We could just start here. I think this will be good.
This is
smash.
not finished, Z!
Today it is.
And I like today it is. I like.
What is this
all of
place?
this.
Nobody's.
I don't like this.
Say it.
So we're gonna have to
What is-
cuddle what two people are saying stuff at the same time. Control B.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
Something on that platform. I don't think I need that part. But we'll
Think
keep it
stupid.
just in case
There's some.
if I don't have anything else, right? And what's bro doing in what? Like what? What's bro
Think
doing
stupid.
inside? You know what I'm
Think
saying?
stupid.
Didn't he just get trapped outside? What's bro doing? See, this is why it's so funny. Editing with AI, I love it. All right, B. Let's delete this trash here. What did we like? Did I like this run? No, I didn't. It's too brief and useless. I did like kind of that smash intro. Useless, garbage. All that's trash. So here's what we got to keep: this, and what is this?
The platform.
Emergency if we need this. I don't think we're gonna need it. I hope we don't. But if we do, we got it. And the last of the 3 videos here, we're gonna take all this junk and slide it on down for a minute. All right, and here's the good one. I think this is the good one. Oh yeah, high quality smash, right? Doors opening, rows running, guys are running. We got Mohawk dude right there, so we're gonna have to cut him out. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no way to cut him out. He's in every single frame of this shot, so no worries. We can still get up to Z running through a door here. Control B. That's gotta get cut. And yeah, up to that walking, like I have no idea what's going on there. So, this chunk, trash.
This is not finished, Zed!
I like
This is not finished, Zed!
that, but the voice sucks, so we'll probably take the voice of the other one.
Today it is.
Oh yeah, this is all good.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
Yes. So everything there at the end is good. Now, let's see what we got. We don't need laser beam smash because we got laser beam smash already, right? Delete. We need audio from this.
This is not finished, Z!
Control B.
Today it is.
Today it is. We don't need and we don't need, right? So delete, John. We'll take this. Let's see what else we got.
There's something on that platform.
Something on that platform. Delete. We got a better version. Bro running down a hall. We could just, why not have extra running involved? We'll probably keep that. Yes, I liked that. However, what is
Not finished, Zed!
okay? So yeah, let's do this. See if we can get it working the way I want, right? This guy's running, right? And then Where's that other piece? Here it is. This piece goes with it. And then we'll see what this is. Yep, that's the back extra garbage. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna look great. Okay, but what we need to do is we need to reverse it, flip it and reverse it. So we take this and flip it and reverse it so he's on the left side, right? So now he's running. Boom, and
This is not finished, Zed!
it's not finished, Zed. Okay. Control a bite. All right, we're going to mute the Z part because we're not doing that, right?
This is not finished, Z!
And we're gonna detach the audio here.
Today it is.
Yeah, right. And then we can get rid of this because the quality is not good, right? Although the rage is pretty nice, but I think we can with this guy.
This is
There's 3 smashes on that one. Sound effects wise. So
this is not finished, Z!
I don't know if I can match those up right. See if we maybe bring them back.
This is not finished, Z!
I think that kind of matched up good.
Z!
So
Finished, Z! This is not finished, Z!
let's see.
Z! This is not finished, Z! This is not finished, Z!
Matching up the way I want it to. I might have to keep this crappy version. It's not crappy.
This is not finished, Z! This is not finished, Z!
I don't know, man. I really want this one, man. It just looks
This is not
glowing more
finished,
and stuff, but we're gonna have to cut the loss on it in order to keep it intact, which is fine. We'll just delete that and go with this, which is totally cool, whatever. You know, you gotta cut your losses. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. In this case, we did not win that one, but that's fine because we get the Z instead of Z, right? And then we're gonna take this, back it up, take these, grab them, and bring them on down. Okay, and then take this and squish them together and see where we are for the full picture.
This is not finished, Z!
Today it is.
I like it. It's good. It's great. I think there was a couple of flashes here that might not have matched up. Let's see. Okay, I like that. Okay, so the door's open, right? He's running. Okay. How about this? Door opening, right? And then Control B, okay? What if I take him running, bring it at that point, and then have the door finish opening here at this point? Let's see how that looks. Oh. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wait a second. Oh, let's just flip it and reverse it, right? So here, right there. We're gonna go Control B. Okay. We're gonna take Z and them, move in, okay, and then put him afterwards. Okay. Doors open. He's running. Z and them are running. He's catching up. Boom. Didn't make it. And then
This is not finished, Z!
Today.
so we got two different shots. Boom, him getting pissed, and then him screaming. We're gonna have to throw something else in there. A little bit of, oh yeah, the extra piece of McNugget that I've been holding on to, right? So we'll go and, oh my goodness, grab these guys here, scoot them on back. Take the random McNugget sauce, shove them up in there, shove these guys together, bring old fatty down, and I think that's going to make perfect sense.
Heard you.
Doors opening. He's running. They're running. He's running. Oh, something flashed. Again, I got to figure out what that little flash is. It's just a little piece that needs to be shaved off somewhere. There it is. It's at the end or beginning of this. I think it's the beginning of that. So let's chop it up, zoom in, take the little sliver, delete you, and we'll grab everything else, zoom back in, and slide them together to cut out the gap. Now it should be good. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got.
This is not finished, Z!
Oh, we got it, but did not move the audio with the piece that matches up to. So now we should be good here. Let's try one more time. Make it.
This is not finished, Z!
All right, and the last flash cut right there is gonna be, what is it? Right there. Control B, chop, and delete this little sliver of trash here. And boom, just ripple delete it. Awesome. Perfect. Now we got that full scene. There was 3 different shots there. 3 different generations that I had to take chunks of each one, shove them together, make it make sense, make it look good. And now I think this is by far the best shot of this of this episode. I think it's just the best. Look at how many cuts we got here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cuts on this one piece of the scene, right? Oh no, that is the beat right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cuts from 3 different generations for one 15-second beat, and that is what you call no. All right, so let's watch it one more time.
Heard you.
This is not finished, Z!
Today it is.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
Yes. Sorry, but I'm just so excited because I'm so great at this. I'm sorry, but that is just a beautiful shot there, and we can finally bring them down to be with everybody else. All right. All right, we are doing good. Next shot. All right, let's get it. Let's jump back over to Drama Studio, Top View AI. Boom, and let's see what the next shot is. Get it, got it, good.
The vault was waiting.
For us?
7 + 1. The last is the keeper.
Keeper of what? There are two.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
Okay, that is exactly good the way it is. Let's just see what the other shot looked like.
The vault was waiting.
For us?
7 + 1. The last is the keeper.
Keeper of what? There are two.
Sensor sweep is
I don't like
clean.
this. This is
Whatever this
trash.
room is, it's not broadcasting.
Definitely trash. So all of it was trash. There's like multiple mistakes. One was the fragments were on the ground. Another was her nose looked just retarded. Third was the guy was talking in a girl's voice, basically. Not good. All that is trash. We're taking this. This one was perfect. A perfect generation. I love when you get those perfect generations. Those are great. Those usually come in the slow moments, not the action moments, obviously, right? So Seedance really shines in those slow emotional moments. It's not that great with the high action, but nothing else is either. So you can't be mad at it. Let's go ahead and add it to the editor. And I don't even need to show you that I'm adding it to the editor because boom, there's really, whoa, there's really nothing to edit with it. As like I said, it is perfect the way it is. So we're going to just skip through that and see what the next scene is here. Now, this one is a little tougher.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is a count.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
Okay, that's one. Let's see what this one looks like.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
It tracked you. 7 fragments.
This is the second. The inscription is a count.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
I like that one for the most part, especially towards the end.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted me.
It tracked you.
All fragments. This is the second. The inscription is a count.
Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
I don't like that one at all. So that's trash. We don't need to download that. We're going to download this one. I like mostly the ending of this piece. And I'm going to have to just kind of take the beginning of this and squish it together and make it do the best I can with it. I could do continued generation from this one, right?
The vault was waiting.
I wish it would just let me go here. I need it to go. I'm gonna spend some credits here. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna spend some credits. So I like this one glowing yellow, right? As you can see in the second, it's not really yellow, it's like orangish gold or something, right? So in the second one, if this will ever stop screwing around with me, let me just minimize and open it back up. All right, and then in the second one here, it's like blue. So a lot of times it'll be in the script, and I wanted to kind of go from this goldy color to blue. Now you can see I did change it so that it would do that kind of on this one, but it just picked a random yellow color. But I didn't do continuation scene on that, so I'm gonna try to spend some big boy credits here for a continuation scene on a Seedance 2.0, 15 seconds of 480p. And hopefully we can get it right, because I don't think I did continuation. Now it says deep in the Undercity Vault at image, which I don't have an at image up here. So that's the first step that we can delete, right? Random crap. Stone chamber, cold bioluminescent vein light pulses through the walls in slow rhythmic waves, changing from. No, I'm just not going to just do that. I'm going to just do not changing, right? Small rhythmic waves to casting pale blue-green shadows across carved stone. How about casting pale shadows across carved stone? No, not two, right? Slow rhythmic waves casting pale shadows across carved stone. As the team closes in on the Lyneth at the chamber's center, Cat crouches over her cyberdeck, its screen flooding with cascading red classification stamps. Classified Neocorp Historical Record Division. Access restricted. Rotating in tight columns across display as the device cross-references 3 dead language scripts against its database simultaneously. Add 3 script systems, same inscription, word for word, exact in each. Across the chamber, Rook moves along the perimeter wall, his gloved hand trailing the luminescent stone surface. The vein light beneath his fingers brightens sharply, tracking the contact, then slowly fades back to its resting pulse. Rook pulls his hand back fast, staring at his glove. Rook, the wall just reacted to me. Vex positioned near the far edge of the chamber with eyes fixed on the fading pulse along the wall. It tracked you. Okay, so the vein light beneath his fingers brightens sharply. Tracking the tracking the contact, then slowly fades back to its resting pulse. Sharply, and tracking the contact. And CJN changes all of the light color to color from the CURR current color to a pale green blue color. What just happened there? What is that? What is that? Oh, okay, nothing. Pale green blue color, which is cool that I can do that though. COLOR. Then slowly fades back to its resting pulse. So I think this is cool. This is kind of what I want to happen. I want it to I want it to change colors when he touches the wall versus it just randomly changing colors at the beginning of the scene, right? So hopefully that's what's going to happen here. Now that I've put that in, we're going to delete this extra cat voice reference so it doesn't get confused with random crash. Z voice reference, cat voice reference, a rook voice reference, and master cinematography, visual style, cyberpunk realistic. We're going to go delete that. ULTRA, real, REALISTIC, ultra realistic. Do not generate subtitles, music, blah, 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 blah. And we have a continuation. We have all of our characters up here looking good. Z, Rook, Brick, Vex, Cat, Data Fragment, Shard. Z is looking good. We got his voice. Rook, Cat. That's the wrong cat. So we're going to delete that. And we're going to add at characters, cat. And now we got the right one, right sheet, right voice. And I think that's everything I need here. We have another cat reference, so we could just kind of delete that one because I think that's the old one. Yabba, 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 heebie, jeebie, jeebie. Yes, it is because it was on the top and now it's not. Perfect. Hopefully we got a perfect generation now. It is a lot of action in a 15-second shot, so let's spend those credits and see how it turns out. All right, back at it here. Let's see what we got. It's starting the process, so that's going to take a minute. I'm not sure if I want to download the other ones. Let's just go through these and see if there's anything else that needs to be regenerated and come back to it, okay? So, next scene here.
Don't!
Too late.
What just killed my sensor fleet? They recognize each other. They were always meant to be held together.
There's something new on the limo. Wasn't there before.
I felt it. Something opened.
I kind of like it. Let's see what the first one looks like. That's cool. Smash them together.
Don't!
Too late.
Okay.
What just killed my sensor feed? They recognized each other. They were always meant to be held together.
There's something new on the Lilano. Wasn't there before.
I felt it. Something open.
I like the beginning part of this one. There's something new on the lentil. I don't know what a lentil is. On the lentil on the. If I knew what that was, I would change it, but I don't know what it means. So we'll just go ahead. Let's see what we got here.
Don't!
Too late.
What just killed my sensor fleet? They recognize each other. They were always meant to be held together.
There's something new on the limo. Wasn't there before.
I felt it. Something opened.
Now this one, all the walls are yellow again, so...
Don't!
Too late.
Don't!
Too late.
What just killed my sensor fleet? They recognize each other. They were always meant to be held together.
There's something new on the limo. Wasn't there before.
I felt it. Something opened.
I think that's good. I think that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Might have to edit the first part.
Have dinner. You'll have dinner.
A real one?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so that one's pretty good. I think I can maybe tweak the first part of it if I need to, but I think that's good the way it is. We're going to carry on from here.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
What just happened there? That was good, but the very ending, I think somebody's leg got stuck. Let's see that again. I think it's perfect all the way up until the very end.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
Yep, somebody's leg just turned into like a rope or something. That was kind of weird. So we'll just cut that last second off of that, but that's perfect the way it is. Next, also, I'm probably going to make a character out of this chick here because this looks really preem, right? So let's probably do that now, right? What are we going to name her? Let's just start with... Can I get a screenshot? What does this timeline do? What does this button do? Oh my goodness, that just like changes the zoom of the timeline. Interesting. I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. Not doing that. Okay, this is good. So let's just go ahead and we're going to download the old one here. It shouldn't take that long for this edit though, honestly. But we'll download this old junky one. And then we're going to download this one here, which is pretty good. I think it was good. I just wanted to change maybe the beginning scene shot and download this one, which looks super fire. Okay. And we'll jump over to the editor. Okay. So let's go. Let's show you guys here. Let's show you the screen of Dreamy McDream Sauce. Add those, scroll down, scroll back up, those few videos here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we're going to take this one here, right? I think we got this right? Was this good the way it was? This was, yeah, hey, everybody look at that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, then the only thing I would...
Sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting. 3 scripts.
I would do...
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's...
I'm going to cut this last shot because it looks like it's screwed up. We have 2 Z's in it. Not a big thing because the second Z is very small off in the background, not the main focus there, so people probably won't notice it all that much. But with him having a purple jacket, does kind of stick out a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and chop that there, Control B, and we're going to go ahead and detach the audio so we can keep her talking. We're going to delete that there. And then we'll go ahead and scrunch and bunch whatever the next shot is in there. Yabba yabba heebie jeebie.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
And that's cool.
Whatever.
If we We could probably squish those together over top of each other.
Two.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is,
3
it's not
script
broadcasting.
systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
Alright, so we got that guy. We got number 2 over here. Which, of course, we have to get rid of that dumb retarded nonsense. Because I just hate it when it does that. We're going to delete ya, and drag and drop.
What?
Don't!
That's good.
Too late.
Pretty good.
What just killed my sensor fleet? They recognize each other. They were always meant to be held
Pretty
together.
good.
There's something new on the limo. Wasn't there before.
I felt it. Something opened.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Real good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This one is the one that we're going to have to delete and get rid of. We'll do that in a minute. And then here is where we really want to shine. That's what we're talking about here. This girl.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Sola said
Okay. So let's get that close up. Not too close up though. Right. Cha. This shot. We're going to screenshot that. And awesome. Now we're going to take that and come over to here, and I'll show you guys a new trick that's really good for making characters, right? So if I could, I would make them. We'll go to the screen and go click a button, done. All right. Now, over here, what we're going to do, we have this video is done producing, so let's just check it out, see what it looks like, see if it's good. I think, oh boy, that's bad.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me. It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is
All
account.
4 linguistic database are suppression stamped Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
Stupid. Not paying attention at all. I'm just gonna hate wasting credits. Supposed to continue the scene from the previous scene. What does this look like? Yellow. What does this look like? Green. How is that a continuation? How? Super waste. So I'm just gonna delete all this description of the stone chamber, cold, blah blah blah, vine, blah blah blah. Vein pulses through the walls in a slow rhythmic while casting pale shadows across carved stone at the time as the team closed in on the path to the chamber center. Tap a GB. I guess because I said the vein light beneath his fingers brightens sharply, tracking the contrary flicks changes contact and changes all the light color from the current color to a pale green color. So it just took that and was like, oh, let's just keep it as that. So we're going to just get rid of that. Get rid of all the color. Changes all the light. Nope. Tracking the contact. Tracking the contact. Then slowly fades back. Brightens sharply. Then slowly resting pulse. Rook pulls his hand back fast. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Plaintiff. Hand flat. Data fragment shards. Body and second fragment, and charges measurably Z working aloud. Fragments, vein light pulses once more through the chamber, slow and answered. Card in plain face, folding, studying, 80 years, all 4 linguistics. All right, so we're gonna just keep it. We're gonna spend some big boy credits again for no freaking reason. Just so that we can see if we can get it to actually continue from the last scene with the color from the last scene, right? There's nothing in here that says blue or green at all now. So it should just be naturally the same color continuing into the next scene here. So we're going to regenerate that again. As you can see, this is the 6th generation that I am making for this one shot, and I don't like wasting credits and spending them that much. But what I do for you, right? So hopefully you can learn from my mistakes. Now, this is where it would be very nice for the video editor to work, because I would love to just be able to edit something like just change the color of this, right? But I've already spent enough credits on trying to use it and seeing that it doesn't work at all. So I'll just have to regenerate this as a full regeneration for the 6th time, and hopefully it'll get it right this time, right? Hopefully we can get it right. But anyways, I was going over to show you guys how to make a new character. So we'll go back to the workbench here, come over to our characters, and we will add a character, right? This new character, we're going to custom prompt it. Actually, not yet. We're going to local upload, and that's going to be for the screenshot we just took, right? I don't know if that's in Filmora exports or not. No, it's going to be screenshots, right? I don't think so. No, that's got to be in Filmora exports. But that's in the D, Cyber Laptop, Filmora exports. Filmora exports. Is it? Make sure we have all files. Hmm, not there. Oh crap! Cyber Laptop stuff. Filmora. No. Wondershare Filmora. Here we go. Projects recorded, installed, upload, render, projects, output. No. Download. No. Device. Media proxy? No. Where does this go to? Let's find out. Snapshot. Should be going to the output. Could be in the exports here. Oh wait, yeah, is that it? Snapshot 8? Is that it? I think it's snapshot 8. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. All right, snapshot 8. There we go. And boom. Now I have this character in snapshot 8. What I then do is click on custom prompt. Oh, my goodness, why is it doing that? Maybe I'll just click custom prompt for another one here, right? And then I can copy and paste whatever this says, right? So control C and then exit. Okay, and then I'll come down here and go control V, right? And I guess I do reference for the new character. But first, I'm actually going to exit this because I want to see if maybe I change the name. So what are we going to call this chick that's working on the Neocorp, on the Neocorp SWAT team or whatever it is, right? Squad. Uh, call her maybe something that starts with an N because like Neocorp, right? Oh, what do, open to suggestions, chat. What are we gonna call this chick? Nikki, Nix, Nicole, something with an N. Nah. Uh, Nixole. Ne. mm, Something cool though, right? Nix. Nix. Ni. Hmm. Um. I think Nicole Nays. Niz. Niz. Nays. Niz. Nays. Nays. Nicole Nays. How about that? Nicole Nays. We'll do Nicole Nays. She's the head of the Neocorp's uh, uh, Special Forces team. All right. There we go. All right. We got it. Nicole Nays. Here we go. COLNAZE. Oh, why not? Right? I just came up with that live. All right. And then what's her role? What's everybody else's role? Antagonist, supporting, antagonist, supporting, female lead, male lead, and the director. So we'll say I don't know. I think she's an antagonist. What's this guy? He's an antagonist. I think yeah, antagonist sounds good. How do I spell that? Antagonist. 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 All right. Antagonist. He works for Neocorp, right? Corpos are bad. Appearance. Click to add appearance description and personality. Click to add personality. I don't have anything like any of that, so I'm gonna just have it go winging it. All right, import from board, custom prompt, local upload, and now we can do custom prompt here. And it's actually gonna just do all that by itself, right? And I just press go, right? And now it's really gonna make Premium McDreamium character sheet for me, which is awesome. So that's the hardest part that you're gonna have to do when making your characters here is just find a picture that you like of whatever, even if it's something from that's been generated already from the, another scene or something like that. Like this girl is not even in the she's not even really any sort of special character, right? In the whole season 1, right? So the script wrote all of the whole script, and it decided that she didn't need her own character sheet, right? Because she doesn't apparently have a very big role. It's probably the only scene that she is in the whole season. But I like it so much that I want to make her an actual character. So I'm taking a shot from the scene and I'm bringing it over here, plop it into the machine, and I'm telling it, hey, I want this to be a real character. So now it's making her into a real character. And let's check out the. Oh my goodness, bro. I have no idea how from this dark and gritty picture, it gave me this. I mean, it looks like the same. I mean, it's the same chick, right? But just in a corpo suit, right? Which could be cool if, she is a corpo bad guy, right? But we kind of have somebody in a white suit already here with a briefcase. So not really digging that. I didn't, not really the outfit I was going for here. But Nicole Nays, we're gonna have to just go. Oh, don't know what happened there. But we can just go ahead and add a look here, right? Add a look. And I don't know what this Chinese garbage is here at all. I can't read none of that, right? I have no idea what that is. But that's kind of interesting why it does that. It always does that when I'm trying to make a new character. Don't know why. But in her, we're gonna put in her Neo Corp Special SPECI Special Forces Cyberpunk Tactical Suit. He is the leader of the Special Forces Neo Corp Group. We'll just see what that gives me. Probably, hopefully not a bunch of crap, but let's just see if we can get a different outfit, quote quote. And yeah, should be good. But this is kind of just what you gotta do. Just play around with it a little bit, see what's happening, see what's twerking and working. Let's go back over to the video that we generated and see how that's turning out on the other side here. All right, we have the video finished generating for scene 9. And again, it chose to do another random color instead of the one that it came from.
3 script systems. Same inscription,
Oh,
word
no.
for word,
Oh, we
exact
got
in
it.
each.
Sweet.
The wall just reacted to me. Ragney.
It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is a count.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
That's good. I like it. We're going to take it and hopefully we can mix it with the words from another one. Okay, so we're taking this as the main thing, right? I like the color on it. It's looking good. But we're gonna have to change a lot on it, right? Because they're
3
speed
script
running
systems.
this.
Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
Okay, Wall just reacted to me. He says that before it actually reacts to him. So we'll just cut that part and put it before prior to this.
Ragnar.
Boom. It just reacted to me. And then
Tracked
she
you.
said,
7 fragments.
it tracked you. Okay.
This is the second. The inscription is
Maybe I'll cut out it tracked you because it's like that's just some nonsense. Don't even need to be in there. 7 fragments.
account.
All four
This is a what account?
Account.
all four linguistic
Okay,
database are
Fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
all four linguistic
Okay, the inscription is account.
database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
All right. I like it. I like it. I'm going to have to do a couple of edits, but not that much, which is cool for me. I might swap some other things in there, out of there, but I think that should be good for now.
The wall just
Yep. And we'll just take it, flop it, and get it. All right. So I really was overambitious here, guys. I thought, oh, I got a message. Sweet. I thought that this was going to be something that I could complete in an hour, but not thinking so. We'll see. Let's go back over here to our characters and see how our character suit change is okay. All right. So, first of all, this chick is super blonde, right? And the original picture I put up, I don't think was really super blonde, right? No. It looks like she had some dark hair. Maybe she was super blonde. I didn't really see all that well, but I'm pretty sure she had some dark hair. She was supposed to be kind of dark. This is a very dark image, but I'm not hating it, okay? Except for the fact that, again, we have a super blonde chick already. But not mad at it. Let's Neocorp Special Forces. I, I like that it actually says Special Forces on it, right? I do like that. I'm thinking that's good. However, maybe gonna have to change. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe have to change from super blonde chick to something else. We got blue hair. I don't know. Do we want to keep her as super blonde chick or not, guys? It just doesn't seem like super blonde chick really fits the dark suit. Hmm. I love the outfit though. This is gonna be the primary outfit. Of course, we do have this a secondary outfit. So what we're gonna do here is shut up. We're gonna delete this. Okay. Because obviously we don't need that reference anymore, right? This I could do this with a different suit, maybe, like not all white. Because again, that other chick has an all white suit, so kind of throwing it off there. Let's try one more thing. Let's try to add one more look. Um, Outfit 2, Nicole. This is outfit 1. Okay, let's try to add. Hmm. All right, let's try it. First of all, let's make this her primary, right? So we can click it. Uh-huh. Click it and we can should be able to make it primary. Find that button. Where's that button? Oh, here it is. This little star here. That's the main. Okay, now this is the main. Okay. Now here. We'll just trash that actually for now. Okay. And then we'll add a look. Or we can just click this one. And I guess that's not going to work, right? I don't know why I'm making the new character anyways. But just because, whatever. I'm going to take this. I'm going to do this. Control C. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. Control V. All right, we'll just do that, and then we just do hairspray red, and hopefully that'll get it right. And if not, we're done spending credits on it anyways. So moving on. That's done. That's done. That's done. Go back over here to episode 3. And we have all of that, right? So we're almost there, right? We're on scene 12. So we're getting pretty close. Let's hop over to the editor and see what we can finish working on here on the edit. Edit. Okay. Done. All right. What do we got?
This is not finished, Z!
Today it is.
What is this place?
Nobody say anything stupid.
There's something on that platform.
The vault was waiting.
For us?
7 + 1. The last is the keeper.
Keeper of what? There are 2.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is,
3
it's not
script
broadcasting.
systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
Okay, that's a lot going on. So let's just mute
All
that.
just reacted to me.
Okay, and let's see what we got going on here.
Broadcasting.
Okay, let's take the audio and refresh it and see what we can keep.
Room is
3
it's not
script
broadcasting.
systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The
Blue
inscription is a
everywhere.
count.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped Neocorp, 180 years.
All right, so I like all of that. Let's see what we like from here.
Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me. Rag me.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted.
Yeah.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall.
All right, so we're gonna actually control B and take this, slide them on down to this spot here. We're gonna take this guy on out.
Is clean. Whatever this room is,
Three
it's not
script systems.
broadcasting.
Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
I don't like how I did that.
In each.
The wall just reacted to me. Rag me.
It tracked.
Control B, right?
Right.
He pulls his hand back. He's mumbling nonsense that doesn't make any sense. Control B.
Rag me.
It tracked you.
Control B. She says it tracked you. Okay, so we'll delete his I'm special, I don't know what I'm saying. We're gonna take this, put it on this side. Take this, put it on this side. Take this, plop them here, right? And then we're gonna take this, we're gonna flip it and reverse it. Irrickapicadan yet, right? So,
The wall just reacted to me.
okay, the wall just reacted to me, right?
The wall just reacted to me.
Right, okay.
The wall just reacted to me.
Now let's try to reverse that. Flip it and reverse it, right? So his hand is coming back from
Him
it.
is this guy versus all. Him is this guy versus all.
But now he's talking mumble jumble, right? So what we're gonna do is Control Z that reverse, detach the audio, take this one, redo the reverse, and see
The
what
wall
it's
just
like.
reacted to me.
Oh yeah.
The wall just reacted to me.
Yeah. And that's how you do that.
Tracked in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second.
Okay. And track you.
The wall just reacted to me.
It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
Everything's so fast. I wish it wasn't so fast. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see what we got over here.
Don't!
Too late.
Nope, that's the wrong scene. I'm looking for the extra piece of nuggets that we're not using, right?
Reacted to me.
It tracked you. In each.
The wall just reacted to me.
Let's see.
Fragments. This is the second.
Because this one's still yellow, right? So we're going to keep the yellow as a yellow.
Sola said
Systems.
bring the shard.
Same inscription,
Not
word for word,
witnesses.
exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
It tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 108.
Let's take
Account.
All 4.
this part where it's like blah, 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 blah. And we're going to go Control B.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified. Classified.
And the last.
Control B. So the words are still.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
Okay. And we'll have to just take it. And see what we got over here.
This is the second. The inscription is account.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the
Control. Whoops. Crap. I don't know what just happened there. Control Z. Control Y. Do want that. Come back over here.
Years of classified.
Control B. And
the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
this, we're gonna just, I don't know.
This is the second. The inscription is account.
All
How about we actually just, I don't know.
all 4 linguistic database
Right from there. Control B for you.
database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years.
Control B, and we can just, put this over top of it.
The inscription is account.
All four linguistic data.
Inscription is account.
All four linguistic.
I don't really need him like looking like weird, like some kind of
The
like, video game.
inscription is account.
character. So we'll just go ahead and since this is a really long one, plop it right over top and hopefully
Classified.
And the last
more yes.
Inscription is account.
All four linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
and the last is the keeper.
Oh wait, that's blue. Why is that blue?
180.
I didn't get the ending of it. That's where my problem is. Control B there. Delete.
180.
Oh.
Inscription is account.
All four linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp.
I need it to be slightly long and then longer in order to get to that point. So what do? Easy. Take it and I'm gonna change the speed on it from here to click this clock button. Slow, 2 times as slow. Now I don't need it 2 times as slow. So I click the blue thing, go to custom speed, bring it back, and we're gonna just make that slightly more slow, like 0.75 times as slow, which is gonna keep it from being so slow it screws with people's heads.
All four linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
That's how you make a movie, guys.
The inscription is account.
All four linguistic database are.
Now all we gotta do next is go up, up, and control B, 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 down, 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 B, B, B. Awesome. And we're gonna go and actually delete you and you, pull you on over, then detach the audio from you, delete you, and bring you on down, and that keeps your voice straight. Yeah. And we'll move you on over and check out what it looks like.
Your sweep is clean. Whatever this room is,
3
it's not
script
broadcasting.
systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
I tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second.
Hold up. I think I'm getting lost here. Hang on.
2.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is,
3
it's not
script
broadcasting.
systems.
Well, how about
Same inscription.
we take him down and we'll do a transition. Fade and dissolve. We're going to do a fade and we're going to make that fade super fadey.
Clean. Whatever this room is,
3
it's not
script
broadcasting.
systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now, I don't know.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is,
3
it's not
script systems.
broadcasting.
Same in.
Oh, hold up then. What if I just... Not gonna work, is it? Dang, I don't know what to do here.
Is clean. Whatever this room is,
3
it's not
script systems.
broadcasting.
Same inscription, word.
I want this to be over here, man. I don't want it to be there.
Whatever this room is, it's not
3
broadcasting.
script systems.
I don't need it to be that long if that's the end of her sentence, right? I just need to be right there.
Clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
3
That's what I'm gonna do. Perfect. We'll take the fade, put it here, and then once it stops spazzing on me, we'll take the fade and put it here for the intro. Then we're just gonna go ahead and let it be very small fade, right? And that's gonna make it look.
Sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
3 script.
Oh my goodness, could you not do it for the fade on the audio?
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is.
more settings on this fade. Prefix overlap port is set as default, apply to all, including timeline. Oh, well. How about this then? How about we just take, we're going to go Control B, right? And that's going to give me the ability to detach the audio, which is going to make it, no, Control Z first, Z, and Z again, and Z again, Z, Z. Take all those out. Control, we'll go here, Control detach. I don't know how to control detach the audio. Was that Control Alt D? All right, and then we'll go ahead and come over here. We'll say about that much, right? We'll choppity chop chop. Take this guy and detach the audio. Then we'll go ahead and add this fade transition to your mama right here. Just kidding, but seriously, we'll add that right there. And then we'll come back over, grab another fade transition, throw it on top of you. Okay, I don't think that took, so let's try one more time. There we go. Nope, maybe it did. I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't think it did at all. There's no fade in that. It's fine because it's already kind of like doing it.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever.
Oh my goodness, what just happened? Why did it die? That was really weird. Control Z. I just need this fade to be like Control Z, bro. I just need the fade, man. So back Control Z. How about I take this fade and I take the time for the fade and make it a lot smaller. There we go. Drop it on the other side.
It's clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcast.
Okay. Perfecto. Now. Oh, don't freeze on me.
2.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact.
Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. We're going to just bring that little fade down just a little bit.
The walls.
Sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
Then we'll go and flop them here. And bring them on down right about here.
Is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact.
The wall just reacted to me.
Attract you.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in
Script
it.
systems. Same.
What if?
Same
Okay.
inscription.
All right, and okay. Delete you, and I don't know why I didn't think of this in the first place. All I gotta do is take you, come over here, click a little clock button, and go slow-mo. And you plop just about right in there anyways. So, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
This room is, it's not broadcasting.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact.
The wall just reacted to me.
Attract you.
7.
Only thing I need to do is give her that tiny jolt of, can you just, no? Okay. Delete you. And even better.
Is clean. Whatever. Sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
It's simple. Same simplicity. Take him, grab him, make him slow, but not 0.5. We just go slow-mo, personalize. Okay, man. Custom speed. And we'll take him and make him as close to point. Okay. If this is 0.098. 0.95. 0.84. That's too much. 94. Yeah, I think that's perfect. It is. It is perfect. Look at these. Look at this, guys. Do you see these edits? Do you see these friggin' edits? Look at all these chops and flops. All this is what changes AI slop into AI mastery. Okay? Everything else out there is garbage in comparison. I'm not bragging, but I'm just saying, dude, you gotta do some work.
Sensor sweep is clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in
The wall
each.
just reacted to me.
I tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
Language
For
is
word, exact in
The wall
each.
just reacted to me.
I tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
okay. That'll work. That's good. I think that's actually really good. I think that's
Sensor
very
sweep.
good. Oh wait, what was it? That's what it was. It's piling on top of each other. That's why.
Exact in
The wall
each.
just reacted to me.
That's why. I need you. I need all of you and you to just move on down, buddy. We need to zoom in and plop. Awesome. And then I just need all of you. Come on back here. Then I can take all of you, bring you on down to fit in perfectly. And then I think that's good.
Word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
I tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
Don't!
Too late.
What just killed my sensor fleet? They recognize each other. They were always meant to be held together.
There's something new on the limo. Wasn't there before.
I felt it. Something opened.
Okay.
Signal confirmed at depth.
3
Go
script
in.
systems.
Chrome Jackal's crew
Same
signature is
inscription,
down
word
there,
for
too.
word.
This is getting deleted. This is
Keeper of what?
getting deleted because it's random crash, random slop. I'm gonna start using that word more often. More slop. All right, these guys are coming on down, and somebody's leg's gonna get stuck right about here. What are you doing? Okay, this is somebody's arm that's reaching out and is like no longer a human's arm. So we're gonna just kind of cut it at normal human length there. Control B and delete. Okay. And what is this random crap here? What are you? More random crap is what you are. Delete. Okay. All right, guys, we're
Sweep
getting
is
somewhere.
clean. Whatever this room is, it's not broadcasting.
3 script systems. Same inscription, word for word, exact in each.
The wall just reacted to me.
I tracked you.
7 fragments. This is the second. The inscription is account.
All 4 linguistic database are suppression stamped. Neocorp. 180 years of classified.
And the last is the keeper. Keeper of what?
Don't!
Too late.
What just killed my sensor fleet? They recognize each other. They were always meant to be held together.
There's something new on the limo. Wasn't there before.
I felt it. Something opened.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there, too.
Sola said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
Yeah, buddy. All right, so is this chick's face going to be recognizable when she is the other chick, right? Not if she's blonde, right? Because she is definitely not blonde here. Okay, no worries. Let's head back over to the other editing studio. Let's go back over to top view and see what we're working with here. Boom, top view. And let's check out our next scene here, right? We got that one. We have number 12. Let's see what number 12 looks like.
Who are you?
Someone who has been waiting for you to find this room.
Obviously,
How
that's
long?
wrong.
Longer than I'd prefer.
He didn't come through the door.
No, I didn't. Lower your weapons and I'll explain what this room actually is.
And the first one.
Who are you?
Someone who's been waiting for you to find this room.
Long than I'd prefer.
He didn't come through the door.
No, I didn't. Lower your weapons and I'll explain what this room actually is.
Both of those really suck. So we're gonna go with sucky number one, I think.
Who are you?
Someone who has been waiting for you to find this room.
How long?
Longer than I'd prefer.
He didn't come through the door.
No, I didn't. Lower your weapons and I'll explain what this room actually is.
There's 2 bricks in that one. So we're gonna have to I think we can get away with making it happen with 2 of them. I think we can. Let's download 1 and download 2. I think we can get this to work right here. Okay. And then let's just take a quick peek at the character. Did she successfully turn into a redhead?
This-
Find out. Go back to the hair characters and my outfit number 3. Yes. Okay. So, dang, that's some really, really bright red hair there. I just don't even know what to do with that, honestly. I just don't even know what to do with that, guys. Oh my goodness, that's really bright. I mean, I said bright, but I didn't know it was gonna be that bright. But I guess that can work out. And that will be the main. And as a matter of fact, we'll just delete this one. We're definitely gonna delete this because I don't like the dude, right? I don't like that. So it won't let me delete it right there, will it? Oh my goodness, why won't you let me delete it? Oh my goodness, what just happened? Spastastic. Down to 375 credits. That's not bad, guys. For 3 hours worth of work, that is not bad at all. I've only spent a slightly minimal amount to get all this work done. A little bit more than I would hoped for, especially with the editor not working at all. That's very disappointing, but I'm sure they'll get it working figured out. All right, come on now, buddy. All right. I think I downloaded those 2. I don't know. Did I download both of them? Oh, this is the part where yeah, I think I did. So I'm going to add both of those here. And
Who are you?
Nonsense. I'm just trying to drag and drop and it's forcing me to play it. All right, so we got these 2 here. Let's carry on and see what the next scene is.
7 fragments, each one a chapter, sealed in vaults like this, distributed across I-City before the surface was finished.
Hidden from who?
From the people building the city. The megacorps didn't just buy the surface, they erased what
The Codex.
the assembled archive, what this city was, but before it was a product, what was taken.
And by whom?
You've known this the whole time. I have been keeping this vault for 19 years.
Okay, I guess that. And what's this? This one's probably really garbage.
7 fragments, each one a chapter. 7 fragments, each one a chapter. Sealed in vaults like this, distributed across Cyber City before the surface was
Hidden from
the people building the city. The megacorps buy this here surface.
Kate.
The assembled artifacts. What the city was before it was a product. What was taken.
You've known this the whole time.
I have been keeping this vault for 19 years.
All right, so this one says Cyber City. This one stumbles on it. So we're going to take this and then just add those words into it, and that should be good. Download 1, download 2, and 1 and 2. Should be easy edits there. And then next,
Chrome Jackal is cutting the door. Second group in the tunnels, surface entry, corporate sweep signature.
You knew she was that close and you waited? I waited for you to reach this vault before she did.
Why us?
Because someone else found the third fragment first, and they were not careful with it.
okay, someone else found the third fragment first, or why us?
Chrome Jackal
Let's
is cutting
screw it
the
up. Let's see
door.
what we
Chrome
got
Jackal
down
is
here.
cutting the door. Second group in the tunnels, surf entry, corporate sweep signature.
You knew she was that close and you waited?
I waited for you to reach this vault before she did.
Why us?
Because someone else found the third fragment
We got
first,
one
and they
why
were not
us.
careful with it.
And like 12 bricks in that episode. So we'll still be able to work with those two, kind of balancing the stupidness out of each other. So we will download 1 and download 2. Usually you can just do you can fix any sort of slop by just having another generation as a backup and just because if you generate twice, right, chances are it's not going to give you the same slop twice, but sometimes it does give you the same slop twice. But usually 2 generations can get you through it, especially if you're using like something like Mini. You can get by with 2 generations at a very cheaper than doing one Seedance 2.
Where did they come from?
Same place he did, no secondary entrance.
That is what I meant. Who are you?
That shard, the frequency is wrong. It's been modified, deliberately corrupted.
They're not answering.
That's a nice one. That is really good the way it is. All I gotta do is chop off the end and it's perfect. Right. Let's see what the other option was. Probably try. I like the buzzing.
Where did they come from?
Same place he did, no secondary entrance.
That is what I meant. Who are you?
That the frequency is wrong. It's been modified, deliberately corrupted.
They're not answering.
Yeah, that one's total crap, except for the beginning. It's really cool. But let's see the beginning of this. Might be even cooler.
Where did they come from?
Same place he did, no secondary entrance.
That is what I meant. Who are you?
I like
That
it without
shard,
the
frequency
buzzing.
is wrong. It's been modified, deliberately corrupted.
They're not
I like
answering.
it the way it is. That's perfect the way it is. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good a lot. All right, that's perfect. We're gonna go over here, drag and drop it. And I know you guys can't see what I'm doing on the other side. All I'm doing is just adding the videos to the timeline, and then we'll do the editing together if you want later.
Nothing. No movement registered, no exit on sensors. That frequency corruption isn't damage. It's engineering. Someone rebuilt that shard to do something different.
You moved away from them.
I was not certain what a corrupted shard could do in proximity to 2 uncorrupted ones.
That's not the same as knowing.
Now, here's something. I didn't see. Did he leave on the last episode here? Did he like disappear? What happened? Activist takes 1 step back, jaws set, both hands open and forward. Where did they come from? Blah blah blah. What I meant. They're not answering. The figure does not move. The red pulse beats again, slower, and the bioluminescent veins along the nearest wall pull back another inch from the corner of where it stands. So he's still there, and then at the beginning of the scene, like say, holding the light dims, and there's nothing. The light dims to near nothing in the far corner, leaving only a red pulse smear smoking grain by grain into the ancient stone wall at shoulder height, not fading, absorbing like a wound, drinking itself in. Z has already crossed 2 fast strides towards where the figure stood. The space is simply vacant now. No displaced air, no scuff on the floor, no residual motion, just absence. Okay, so yeah, it's gone. Doesn't see.
Nothing. No movement registered. No exit on sensors.
Okay, so according to the script, Z runs up, and then so see, this is where you got to be. This is where being a director becomes being a director, right? Okay, so the script says Z runs up and then finds there's nothing there. This video is starting off with there's nothing there, and then Z runs up. So that's why it's confusing when you watch it. You're like, it looks great, everything's fine, but I don't understand it, and that's because it's not sticking to the script. The script says Z runs up and he finds there's nothing there. Obviously, when you start out here and you see there's nothing there, you're like, well, the last frame said there was something there. Now there's nothing, you know? So that's where you got to make that shot edit there, you know? So I am glad that that is still a perfect one, right? Still a perfect script here from what I think. I think we'll have to watch the whole thing. Let's see. But it should be good.
Nothing. No movement registered.
just
No exit
switched
on
that to the
sensors.
first
That frequency
shot.
corruption isn't damage. It's engineering. Someone rebuilt that
Of course,
shard
then
to do
there's
something different.
that,
You moved away from them.
I was not certain what a corrupted shard could do in proximity to two uncorrupted ones.
That's not the same as knowing.
which is good, but it might need a extra.
Nothing. No movement registered. No exit on sensors. That frequency corruption isn't damage. It's engineering. Someone rebuilt that shard to do something different.
You moved away from them. I was not certain a corrupted shard could do in proximity to two uncorrupted ones.
That's not this knowing.
So that one's just really, I can't do anything with that. That's just really stupid. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and just, I don't think I need a redo. I could do an extended video. Don't think I need to. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more Seedance 2.0, 15-second, 480p generation here. It's a lot to shove in there, so I understand that it's stuttering and stuff, and it's not getting it perfect, but that's fine. If I get a couple of halfway perfects, I could put them together as a perfect, right? So let's generate this one as a, let's spend some credits, 12 on Seedance 2.0 there, and see if we can get that second piece to be just right. And check out the next video.
Solus. 60 seconds.
Z! Doors half cut! Come out now!
The wafer. What's on it?
You've had those the whole time.
Coordinates are useless without someone who can open the doors.
Okay, that's so screwed up in so many ways. Let's point out all the screw ups, okay?
Solus. 60 seconds.
Z! Doors half cut! Come
I like
out
that.
now!
The wafer. What's on it?
You've had those the whole time.
Two of them.
Coordinates are useless without someone who can open
Some
the
random
doors.
picture of the thing. Two cats again. So the issue here is there's too many cats. Right? There's too many cats. So why is there too many cats? Why did it messed up real? Let's check out the first shot though, okay? The first shot.
Solus. 60 seconds.
Z! Doors half cut! Come out now!
The wafer. What's on it?
You've had those the whole time.
Coordinates are useless without someone who can open the doors.
All right, so that one's better. Not really quite understanding the shot of the deck there. So let's see what's our script say. Deep inside Undercity, blah blah blah. Massive vault door shudders against the frame. We know that. Sola says 60 seconds from beyond the vibrating. The Z doors have cut. Come out now. His voice punching through the rumble. Thermal jaw winds through the stone. The plinth with deliberate calm left sleeve pulling taut against his wrist as the arm extends across the space towards Z, and the shard catching the amber glow of the chamber's wall scars. Z holds the two existing shards in one hand eyes fixed on the archivist, outstretched, offering Z. The wafer, what's on it? The archivist's arm still extended, steady. Coordinates of the remaining 5 vaults. I've kept them until someone worth giving them to arrived. Z stands slightly behind. Cat stands slightly behind Z. Jaw set. Cat. You've had those the whole time? The activist. Arc. See, I think that should be a question towards him, right? Not a statement. You've had those the whole time. You've had those the whole time? The archivist drops his gaze potentially to the 2 shards already in Z's hand, then back up. The archivist coordinates. Coordinates are useless without someone who can open the doors. Rook and Brick hold position near the vault door as hairline cracks of orange light creep further along its edge. Dust and fine stone chips sifting from the frame. The cyberdeck on one side console pulses in sync with Vex's dwindling countdown. The chamber walls throwing long angular shadows across every figure. Now, here's the thing. Most AI, including ChatGPT or whatever, has a problem with number counting. Counting up, counting down, showing numbers, counting up, showing numbers, counting down. So here it's not really a big necessary thing for this cyber deck to be counting down. I think people kind of understand, okay, the wall is cracking. They need to hurry up and get out of there. So I'm going to just delete that very ending piece. We don't need to zoom in and look at that for 15 minutes or have a countdown timer or anything like stupid like that. So we're going to just get rid of that. Look at this cat is the old cat system. So we're going to delete her because she is an old cat that's kind of outdated. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and delete this cat voice reference here. It doesn't matter. She's
12,
not really
12.
outdated.
This is just a
but
12.
we will. And we're going to go ahead and do realistic to hyper realistic, or no, old ULTRA, ultra realistic there. Okay. Do not generate dialogue, blah, blah, blah. And at this cat, we'll go at and add the cat. Boom. New cat's in. Everything's good. And I don't think we need the cyber deck, but we'll keep it in there anyways, just in case, whatever else. And we're gonna go ahead and spend another 12 credits, generate a scene here for 15 seconds as a continuation. Now, I don't think we need a continuation because it says massive vault door, shutters against its frame, thermal cut, tracing glowing orange seam along the seal edge, ozone, and heated stone. I think they can kind of understand from that. So I might save some credits here. I think that should be good. So let's go 7.5. We'll see. We just need enough to understand, right? I think we're doing pretty good here. And click a button for 15 seconds, Seedance 2.0. Now, it's really taking a long time here, but it could be because it's on the weekend. See, this guy started in a second. That makes sense to me. I apologize about that. All right, and then we'll carry on and look at the next scene here. Not this for hours.
7 fragments. You've known the count from the start.
There are 7 fragments scattered across Cyber City.
The figure just now. That's who has the third.
Someone else has already started collecting them. And unlike you, they have no interest in what the codex says, only in what the assembled codex unlocks.
Which is?
The city
Disturbing.
underneath this one. The one your colleague already saw.
All of a sudden,
I waited for you.
the voice. Meow.
7 fragments. You've known the count. 7 fragments. You've known the count from the start.
There are 7 fragments scattered across Cyber City.
The figures now who has third.
Someone else has already started collecting them. And unlike you, they have no interest in what the codex says, only in what the assembled code unlocks.
Which is
The city beneath this one.
There's. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Silly piss. Silly pissers. All right, so this one definitely needs a regeneration too, because it's sucking a lot here. This one's really sucking a lot. Let's see what we got. Anything here to do? Ultra realistic, looking good. We'll get rid of the old cat reference here. Okay, and just verifying the new cat reference got put in, right? Yes, it did, of course. And get rid of the old cat. Oh,
This is
to add characters cat. Okay. Awesome. We're looking good. The activist voice reference Z picture voice reference thing. It's just a lot. Okay, cool. Deep in the understate, blah blah blah. Chamber 2 data shards, Z palm. They're slow, synchronized glowing, lighting, washing up his arm, and the activist is still extended wrist. Z closes his fingers around the wafer. Just handed to him 3 shards. Around the shards, 3 fragments glowing against the dark Z. Against the dark Z. 7 fragments. You've known the account from the start. The activist holds Z's gaze, not explaining, confirming the activist. There are 7 fragments scattered across Cyber City. As the activist draws his arms back, his sleeve shifts from 1 fraction of a second on the underside of his wrist. Something geometric catches the shard light, pale gold, old pulsing. Fans his sleeve closes over it across the chamber. Rook watches the sleeve close and says nothing. Z keeps his eyes on the activist's face. The figure just now. That's who has the third. The activist, precise and grave. Someone else has already started collecting them, and unlike you, they have no interest in what the codex says, only in what the assembled codex unlocks. 2 shards pulse against Z's hand as he asks quietly, which is. The activist glances past Z toward Cat, who has gone still in a half-dark city underneath this one, the one your colleague already saw. Stone dust drifts through the shard glow. Rook does not move. I guess we can give this a shot. Well, let's see what we got from these other 2. Okay. Here, this guy disappeared. So this one is going to be for.
Chrome Jackal is cutting the door. Second group in the tunnels, surf entry corporate sweep signature. Chrome Jackal is cutting the door. Second group in the tunnels, Chrome Jackal is cutting the.
Where's the one where the guy disappears or whatever?
7 fragments, each one a chapter. 7 fragments, each one a chapter.
I think that's it. Okay, this guy
Where did they come from?
shows up. Yep.
Same place he.
This is the one where he ends.
Nothing. No movement registered. No exit on sensors. That frequency corruption isn't damage, it's engineering. Someone rebuilt that shard to do something different.
You moved away from them. I was not certain what a corrupted shit could do in proximity to two uncorrupted ones.
That's not the same as knowing.
All right. There's a lot of good stuff in that, so we'll take it. And this is the one that is kind of the foundation. That one will have the most details and datas to it. So we'll take those two and add them to the video timeline. And next video.
Solace. 60 seconds.
Z! Doors half cut! Come out now!
The wafer. What's on it?
You've had those the whole time?
Coordinates are useless without someone who can open the doors.
Why are you not getting Vex's voice?
Solace. 60 seconds.
Z! Doors half cut! Come out now!
The wafer. What's on it?
You've had those the whole time?
Coordinates are useless without someone who can open the doors.
Okay, yep, so that video was useless. Because
Solace. 60. Solace. 60 seconds.
Z! Doors half cut! Come out now!
The wafer. What's on it?
You've had those the whole time.
Coordinates are useless without someone who can open the doors.
okay, so we'll take those two. I can piece together some pieces with the audio from one and the visuals from another. That's fine. And I don't know if I need this third one. Let's look.
Solace. 60. Solace. 60 seconds.
Z! Doors half cut! Come out now!
The wafer. What's on it?
You've had those the whole time.
Coordinates are useless without someone who can open the doors.
I don't think I need the third one. If I do, I'll come back for it later. Pretty sure I don't, though. I think I can work with what I got. I think these two are the ones. Yeah. All right. I got those added to the timeline. Next.
7 fragments. You've known the count from the start.
This one's just all kinds of stupid face.
There are 7 fragments scattered across Cyber City. There are 7 fragments scattered across Cyber City.
The figure just now. That's who has the third.
Someone else has already started collecting them. And unlike you, they have no interest in what the codex says, only in what the assembled codex unlocks.
Which is?
The city underneath this one. The one your colleague already saw.
I hate that. Yeah, I hate that so much. So, we don't need an extension on this because it's starting off in his hand anyway. So, we'll just click this button and hopefully instead of we got the yeah, everything's good here. Let's generate for a 7.5 2.0. And we are coming up on the end. Last 2 scenes here. It's gonna be this one.
In my vision, the city was alive, still running.
It still is.
Okay. Not sure what happened there at all. Nothing. We're gonna minimize that.
Doors going. 30 seconds.
Where do we go?
The wafer has an exit. Use it.
Wait, where are you?
I don't know why this wafer came into play. What is a wafer? I guess the shard is another word for wafer? It's crazy. All right. Carrying on. There's only one shot that was made with this, which is interesting. So we got to come back to scene 18, but we have 19 now. Video's not getting a lot of clicks. That's just because it's. What is happening? Minimize. Open it back. All right, let's just go back here and go here and press start now.
In my vision, the city was alive, still running.
It still is.
Doors going, 30 seconds.
Where do we go?
The wafer has an exit. Use it.
Wait, where are you?
Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
12 This is just 12 contact.
We
12
can get rid of
contacts.
Vex's voice. Add in archivist, because he becomes a she whenever it's freaking stupid. Boom. So get rid of Vex because we can figure out she's a she no matter what. Realistic. Ultra. And I'm gonna go ahead and change archivist to at the archivist.
This is just a
It is hard to tell if it's a dude or a girl. I want to say it's a guy because it started out as a guy. I don't know. Maybe it is a girl. Crazy. Crazy, man. We're going to stick with dude. Dude with long hair. Should make him a robot. Too late for that, though. Too late for a robot. Anyways. We have Activist's voice. Archivist. And we're going to generate one more here. Again, don't really need it because it's not doing a good job with continuation right now. 15 seconds, Seedance 2.0. And let's just go for the 7-piece nugget. And for the final video, what do we got? Oh, yeah, this one's good. Cat girl. Cat girl. You're a cat.
They were here.
Gone. Took both shards.
Not both shards. They were here.
Gone. Took both shards.
Not both shards.
Vault confirmed. Someone reached it first. Solus will want to know there are 3 parties.
All right. This coup. Gonna have to try this out here now. Now here's where we're gonna have fun. By fun I say work on this one. Let's see what we got here. 6-finger man? No, I'm just kidding. 5, nice.
7 fragments. You've known the count from the start. There are 7 fragments scattered across Cyber City. The figure just now, that's who has someone else has already started collecting them. And unlike you, they have no interest in what the codex says, only in what the assembled codex unlocks. Which is? The city underneath this one. The one your colleague already saw.
That's good. I like that. That's good. Not perfect. Not at all. But we'll take it and we'll mix it with whatever else we got going on here, right? 2 should be good. This one's not
7
necessary.
fragments. You've known the count from the start. 7 fragments. You've known the count from the start.
There are 7 fragments scattered across Cyber City.
The figure's now who has third.
Someone else has already started collecting them. And unlike you, they have no interest in what the codex says, only in what the assembled code unlocks.
Which is?
The city beneath this one. The one your colleague already saw.
Alright, this is... Don't need that one because that one's kind of crap. So we'll take these 2. Right, and my wife just started the vacuum, so we are going to be wrapping it up here in just a moment with the final 2 scenes. This one's loading. This one needs to be changed. So give me 1 second to go ahead and fix something here. Let's put it my way. All right. My wife doesn't know I just remotely told the robot to go home and go back to sleep so he doesn't make a bunch of noise. And if she starts him again, I'm just gonna send him back home again from my phone. And she has no idea. It'll be great. I'm just gonna keep messing with her. Yeah, no idea. Alright, and then let's see what we can do here. So the next thing is this scene. I think we want to generate this scene, but gonna have to work on this character first. So this is the hard part, but once you get it done, you only have to do it once. So back to this scene right here. Let's see how much voice we got. All we need is like 5 seconds worth of voice.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
All right. So that's good. That's more than enough that we need here for that voice. So what we're going to do, we're going to come on over to the editor. Let me jump the scene to the editor for you guys. Boom, done. Now, with that scene was back here, what we do is we find the portion.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
And we're going to cut right there. We cut there. We're going to detach the, we're going to, just
Solus said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
Okay.
Not witnesses.
I think that's long enough. Let's see. Time is 3 seconds. I think that's good because it has to be at least 3 seconds. So then we're going to go ahead and export the selected clip. And boom, we take and change it to a local. We'll change the type from MP4 to MP3, which is going to be audio file only. Press export. That's done. Exit. And then we're going to go ahead and come back over to heebity jeebity jeebity jeebie. If I could, I would. I forgot what I do. Oh, down here. we're gonna go back to this one just so you guys can see how I make the voices, right? So we take a voice that we like, it sounds good, we'll come back over here, go back to the workbench, and my wife just started the remote robot again, so I'm gonna shut him down in just a second. She's gonna have no idea how that's going. All right. And then we go to characters here. We go to this character and we go to upload reference audio. Okay. It says 2 to 15 seconds, but again, you have to do more than whatever the one is, right? And then you just go ahead and do that thing, and then we'll go like that. So and we go to where we just exported this from the exports, and that's going to be on the, oh, she's cleaning it, that's awesome. And then we'll go find my Filmora exports, right? It's the one I just exported, should be fresh and brand new. Laptops, Filmora exports, it's gonna be in here, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, Killswitch Crew 3? Yes. Killswitch Crew 3 is what it is as a 3 seconds. We're going to rename it as, what's her name? Nicole Naze. Nicolenaze. Nicole Naze. Okay. And we're going to do that one. Open. And now you can see.
Solus said bring the shard, not witnesses.
That's it. And now we have Nicole Naze's voice, right? And we can, I believe, delete this one. This is the main one. And we're going to just delete this one. Yes. Because we don't need the blonde. And we have to delete I'm not sure why this one is not letting me delete anything. Oh no, don't delete it. Outfit 3. Main. So the default. Delete this action. It can't, okay, that's why. After deletion, the image removed to the other character. Awesome. Default look not yet generated. You can preview or fine tune it. So I want to definitely save this image so we don't lose it, right? Didn't give me an option. Okay, there we go. So this is Nicole Naze character sheet. Okay. So now we have that downloaded, and we're going to I guess just upload it directly here from the downloads, because it's having some sort of issue finding it or figuring it out. So go to downloads, Nicole Naze character sheet, and that's good the way that is, right? I could delete this other one that's like called an outfit because I don't need it. That's usually not how you have to do it, but you know, whatever. So now this is technically basically the main thing, and
Solus said bring the shard, not witnesses.
Awesome. Awesome. I love it. All right. So, antagonist, appearance, blah, blah, blah. Don't have an appearance, don't have a personality. We'll say personality is authoritative. Authoritative. I don't know how to spell authoritative. We'll just kind of keep it that way for now and let it figure it out. I think this should be good though. Kind of understandable. Should be understandable. So now we have the voice, we have the character ready to go. We can go to script, go to episode 3, and I'm going to go ahead and mess with my wife one more time. Press pause and send the remote home. All right, and then I go ahead and go to the final episode here. Right. Let's see what we got for the episode right before it.
In my vision, the city was alive, still running.
It still is.
Door is going, 30 seconds.
Where do we go?
The wife has an exit. Use it.
Wait, where are you?
The what has an exit? The wife has an exit. That's good. That's good. And I'm thinking that's really good. That's gonna be the way that it is. So we're gonna keep that because those are really good. And then we'll use this just as a backup if we need it. Don't think I will. Pretty sure I won't. But it's always good to have extra rather than not enough. Those were some really good shots. I like it. And we're going to add it to the list. Last, but definitely not least, is going to be the final scene here. We're going to have to reshoot the end. The beginning is good, so we're going to download the beginning, right? Once through the door.
They were here. Gone. Took both shards. Not both shards.
Okay,
Vault
so
confirmed.
shard.
Someone reached it first.
This.
Solus will want to know there are 3 parties.
Not at all. So we're going to switch those. We're going to keep the first half of this, right? Download. Boom. And add it to the project. I was pretty sure I downloaded it fast enough, but maybe not. There it is. Okay. So there's this one and last one. And we're going to do one more generation by Control X. That's going to get rid of all of that. And then we're going to delete the Chrome Jackal here because we're not going to have him at all. And we're going to go ahead and...
Same way you did. Shard broad.
We're going to add our new character. And we're going to do at... Oh, yeah, at NICOLENAZE colon space at and referencer. Awesome. So we get rid of this Chrome Jackal voice reference here. And we're going to go ahead and do ULTRA here. And we're going to go the blah, 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 hard cut, the Neocorp sweep team. Sweep team is what they're calling it, okay? Neocorp sweep team. Cutting through the downpour, the point operative raises one closed fist. The team freezes. Her signal unit locks onto... We're going to say Nicole Nays. Nays raises one closed fist. Team freezes for signal unit. Locks onto the vault coordinate below. Display casting blue across her face. She reads the frequency, then looks down through the grate into the dark below. Sweep lead into comms. Lead into comms. Flat and measured. Oh, confirmed. Someone reached it first. She watches the readout. Pulls with the red smears. Signature sweep lead. Solus will. Oh. She's a sweep lead, I guess, right? So. Sweep lead. Oh, flow. ICOLE. Days. Intercoms flat. Call that someone reached first. She watches the readout. Smears. Nicole, Nicolenaze. Nicole Naze. Solace will want to know the three parties. She steps forward into the dark, cut to the black. All right, so this is great. And we're going to generate this. We don't need 15 seconds on it, but we're going to just for the fun of it, right? Okay, and we're going to go ahead and click this button. Boom. That should be good. And then that's done. So I'm going to go Control V here to put all the old info back just so we can be safe. And we're going to go at Jackal, Chrome Jackal. Oh. And Chrome Jackal, where are you? There it is. Okay, so this is going to be at CHROMEJACKAL colon at Chrome Jackal here. Boom. Got that. Got that. And got that good. All right. And yeah, that is that. That is good. And that is saved. And that is where we're going to put that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the final stretch here. I'm going to see if we can get Nicole Nays to be looking freaking awesome on this final scene. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and see if we can maybe open up a whole new Night Under City scene here and add her to the reference, right? I really, really like the way this original one came out. I don't really want to change it, but if it's going to make it all make more sense, I might just have to, but we'll see. Cold orange, no movement except downpour. Neocorp sweep vehicles. Let's letter 6 Neocorp operatives disembark in type formation, moving slightly toward the grate. The sweep lead is already, so we know what sweep lead is, right? That is Nicole Nays, NICOLENAZ. Nicole Nays is already at front. A signal tracing unit pulses cold on her arm. Same frequency as something deep below. A thermal blade cuts the grate in 4 seconds. Sparks hissing into the rain and extinguishing instantly. Sweep lead, aka Nicole Nays. NICOLENAZE. Signal confirmed at depth. We go in. One operative raises the sensor unit. Neocorp operative. Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too. Sweep lead sweeps to the edge of the open. Oh, she's not sweep lead. Nicole. Nicole Nays steps to the edge of the open grate, drops through without looking back. Oh, I see. Oh. Solus said, bring the shard witnesses. The remaining Neocorp operatives descend one by one. The cold blue pulse, rainy downpour, master cinematography, ultra realistic. Let's just type in ultra realistic. I don't think we need to do that, but why not? Do not generate subtitles. Look at the storyboard just as a reference. It's very nice reference. I like that. And actually, maybe I should do storyboard reference. That actually turned out really good the way it was. Okay, and then, anyways, we will have to do the very top part where we put our peeps in. And it says Nicolenaze. And then colon add. I think I put an ad at the front of it too. Not sure. Let's look at another one. Yes, add that and a colon and then space and whatever else. So add that at Nicole Nays, colon space Nicole Nays, and that puts her sound
Solus said bring the
voice right. And that should be good. 2.015 Seedance generate. So we got these last two generations, put a bunch of money into it, and let's see if we can get some fired out of it. So let's see what the final cut scene looks like. Wow. It's a totally different area. Maybe it'll be good. Let's find out.
Vault confirmed. Someone reached it first. Solus will want to know there are 3 parties.
Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's good. I think we're gonna take that for sure. I can even make the final edit of the jackal here. Control B. Delete. I'm gonna download this one. I think that turned out all right. It was not what I was expecting at all, but it was still good, I think. Let's check it. Slide down. And put it up in there.
Vault confirmed. Someone reached it first. Solus will want to know there are 3 parties.
I like it a lot. Looking good. Not a perfect run, especially with the door flying off like it's ridiculous. I might swap that out with the original control, the way it is. But not bad. Not bad.
Vault
I could probably just have the hatch open like normal. I don't know. Maybe control B. Right.
Not both shards.
Vault confirmed.
Legion, right?
Both shards.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's all right. We'll see. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know you guys can't see what I'm working on. It's all right. It's all right. I'm just gonna go ahead. See about deleting this. Maybe that'll be a better establishing thing. We'll see. And do audio 0, why not? And just maybe make it better.
Vault confirmed. Someone reached it first. Solus will want to know there are 3 parties.
And, and right there, Control B, delete. Perfect. The ending is already good. Awesome. Awesome. And let's see what that last. This one looks like it might be just as good. It looks really nice. Let's find out, shall we? Let me find out. We got a good paycheck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard, not witnesses.
I like it, except it did regenerate a shot from the storyboard, which is pretty interesting.
Signal confirmed. Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard, not
like it. Gonna have to do a little edit, but it's good. It's good. Oh, not export, sorry. But download this. What part was it? Right here.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Signal confirmed at depth. We
Chrome
go
Jackal's
in.
crew signature is down there too.
Signal at depth. We go in. Chrome Jackal's signature is down there too. So let's go. Down there too. Roll. see, and I think I can do this. Let's see if we can make a quick, tiny shot without having to re-edit the full thing, right? And obviously that editor is not working, so we're not going to use that. But we could generate a piece that looks like just one little piece. All right, so we're going to take this, open it, and plop that right where it goes. So we're going to switch over so you guys can see the editor here, as this is the final step. If I could get my mouse to do its job right. Thank you. Go here. And we are on the final part of this video because it's a lot. It's a lot. In a long time. Your boy's tired. I'm just saying. Okay. All right. Now you can see over here we have, where's the original cut? Yada yada yada. Heebie jeebie jeebie. Okay, I think it is here. Yes. Okay, so this is where we are on the original one, right? We're taking the new guy. Oh my goodness, don't know why he's so much longer than the other one. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think because we needed to edit something here, right? So, new guy. Zoom right up to this point here. Okay. And we take the screenshot, right? Snapshot. Awesome. All right. And I am going to just get something going here. Let me switch you back over to the generator. Sorry, guys. Thought I needed this side. Turns out no. Let's switch back over here. Oh, all right. So now we're going to go back to the workbench here. I'm going to go back over here. Actually, we're going to do that in Drama Studio just for fun. Why not? I mean, why go anywhere else? Don't need to, right? So we'll go to Drama Studio. If it'll let me ever click on it. A storyline agent. It'll let me click on that for some reason. Don't know. Go click on Drama Studio. Oh, I guess I'm here. Try Killswitch Crew. Click on that. And then do. Come on. Load, buddy. Awesome. Now we'll go to Open Project Board. And when you go to Open Project Board, you can go to Video, Omni-Reference Image to Video, Text, Video Character Swap, Video Upscale. I wonder what Video Character Swap means. No, we're not trying that. Video Upscale, Motion Control, Video Repair, URL Video. Now, Video Repair, I think is what we tried to do earlier. We're not going to do that because it's not really functioning very well. Oh my goodness. I think we could do omni-reference, okay, because we're trying to try a new shot here is what we want to do. Still don't want 2.5, is fine. We're going to take this guy, and we're going to add that image that I just took a screenshot of, which is going to be in the Filmware exports. Snapshot 9. Awesome. And that's at image 1. Then we go to our character sheet from the downloads. And that's Nicole Nays. All right, Control E. No. I guess I'll have to duplicate this tab. Yeah, man. Here we go. And then we'll just go back to episode 3. Enter video production. And we go to that episode, which is here. And we copy the part where it's Nicole Nays, signal confirmed. Nicole Nays is at the edge of the grate and drops. Okay. Control C. And then we come back over here, Control V. And I will go ahead and type in here STARTI, starting frame at image 1. Nicole Nays. Okay. And then I'll do enter here. Nicole Nays is at image 2, right? Okay. And then here I'll go ahead and do an ICO, Nicole Nays. Signal confirmed at depth, we go in. All right, and this is, we don't need 15 seconds. Maybe, I don't know, how long is this section here? Let me find out, okay? We'll just go ahead and cut. Chop.
Confirmed at depth,
Signal
we go
confirmed
in.
at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
And chop. Leaving this video. It says duration is 4 seconds. Now that is with a stuff getting chopped in half, so we'll just go ahead and do, I don't know, 5 seconds just for fun. Make sure it's more than enough, but no need to waste credits here, right? Drop this down to 480p, and would you look at that? This edit is going to really just be, it's not even an edit, right? I'm producing an entire section of this scene that I need to fix the problem that I have for just 2.5 credits, right? So it even works just as probably what better, but we'll see. It's just all I did here is I took a screenshot of the first starting frame from where it was, and I took my character sheet image reference, and I put them both up there. I put in this simple thing. Hey, this is the what I want them to be saying. It's raining and whatever. But yeah, should be good. And I could probably even just put the full clip in there if I wanted to, but I don't want it to get confused, right? So I'm gonna just a couple credits, see if we can bust it out here really easy, right? Generate. Let's see what we can do. I think it should be able to do it pretty easy. Task submitted successfully. Says it's gonna take 9 minutes. We know it's not gonna take 9 minutes. It could be a lot faster than that. But look at this, guys. Look at all of these episodes. Look at all these videos I've generated. Just in the background. These are background videos. This is just my rough draft stuff that's going on every day. It needs to produce something. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm excited to see what this story is going to end up like. In season 2, I'll probably write the entire thing for myself, the whole script. But I just kind of wanted to have a starting point, you know, just get to be able to learn how to use the programs and the tools that are available, and how can you use them and make them really, really good. Look, I'm watching this little tiny clip over here, and it looks so good. This looks so good, this little clip right here. Like, are you for real? Awesome. That's awesome. And over here, we could just kind of check out, what was that last shot? We did the last shot, right? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, so we got everything done here. Did I do this one? I did. I did do that one. And that one's a lot better. Let's look at this one more time. One more time.
In my vision, the city was alive, still running.
It still is.
Door is going, 30 seconds.
Where do we go?
The wife has an exit. Use it.
Wait, where are you?
Definitely gonna have to do an edit with that. A wife. A wife has an exit. No, I think that's supposed to be the wafer. That's what you were trying to say, buddy. Buddy. All right, so let's go back over here. We're at 24%, so maybe it is 9 minutes. I don't think it'll be 9 minutes, but it could be. I would just kind of end the live stream at this point, but I don't know if you guys want to see this final shot. Okay, here it is. Yeah. Let's see if it did a good job or not. I think
Signal
so.
confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Signal confirmed
Nice.
at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's
That's
crew
perfect.
signature is down there too.
Signal.
That is perfect. I mean, that is freaking fantastic. I could not have asked for a better shot, right? So I'm going to download that, and we're going to bring it over here, and we're going to finish this quick edit, okay? We're going to do this together, guys. We're going to do this as a team. Yeah. All right. Back in the editor here. So this is what we got, right? We're going to delete the old stuff because the old stuff's old. We don't need it, right?
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Sola said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
Not making any sense, right? Completely psychotic and crazy. So what do we want to do? Everything makes sense up to
Signal confirmed
this point.
confirmed at depth. We go in.
Because this is just some random check.
Chrome Jackal's
This we're gonna keep, right? Because we need the laser cut. Control B.
Chrome Jackal's crew
Control B.
crew signature is down there too.
All right. So then we're gonna take our new delicious video we just made. Boom. Flop. Okay. And we're gonna take this and We're going to get all this, shove them on back, shove all this on back. So I got some room to breathe, some space to work. Take all this. We're going to take all this and plug them on down. Bring our new delicious tasty sauce up in here. Now we have a longer video, but it's going to be delicious.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go.
So she says signal here.
Signal confirmed at.
We can take and move this to line up kind of with the words she's saying here. And plop, I think that's right on point. Let's see.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome.
Awesome. So we don't need this.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in. Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's signature.
So we can delete that part, so it's not weird.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's signature is down there too.
And then
Solar.
Chrome Jackal's signature.
So we can bring this up here.
Chrome Jackal's signature. Chrome Jackal's signature is down there too. Chrome Jackal's signature is down there too.
So right here, there, this spot here we don't need anymore. So we'll just chop
down there
It's
too.
gonna be this weird guy and that other random chick. So we could just detach the audio there or whatever and delete that nonsense, right? And
Chrome Jackal's signature is down there too.
And we can just chop, erase.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Boom. And that's it. That is it, ladies and gentle bros.
Is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard.
So if I took this and brought it up, what do we have? What is this? Guy looking at a thing. Chick. Okay. We could have this here, right? And just kind of
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard.
We don't really need her shaking her head, right? So I guess that would make sense if we did it like that, right?
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
I think that's good. Just make sure it's not crazy. And yeah, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. It's looking great. It's delicious. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bring it on down here. Grab all this here. Bring it on down here. Grab all this here. And let's watch the full scene, right? Let's see. And then we'll grab all this here. And bring them on down here. And now it's official, right? Let's go. So, from the top.
Something opened.
No core.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
don't like that it kind of jumped to it,
Signal confirmed.
but I get it. There's not much I can do there.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew.
Unless I want it to kind of be like jump to her face. Do a little jump. Like
Signal.
jump.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard.
Okay.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal.
I could do this, right?
Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard. Not witnesses.
I was gonna have that just like cutting the thing open, be a transition shot, but I don't know if I can get it without the might have to add some new maybe I can just take this guy, bring him up, Control C, Control V, and then bring him back down. Here I'll mute it, right? And then she's like walking up here, walk, and then have this kind of be a transitioning point. All this, spread it open, take this as a cut. We don't want it to look like a repeat. So what we're gonna do is we'll just flip it and reverse it, right? Okay. And that makes more sense anyways. But we could also see about maybe flipping it sideways to look like it's cutting a different portion. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do, right? And now we could just take all this, which I like that anyways. I wish the main part was like that. And then I'll find some audio that I can use for what do we call it? Load torching? What is that called? Welding? Uh Sound effects, search sound effects, and welding, welding. Imagine that sounds the same. Uh, hmm. Nothing helpful at all with that retarded nonsense. So I'm gonna have to get it from an external source here, which is not a problem. I can get that real quick from my Upbeat account. Log in, blah blah. Go ahead. Allow. And sound effects. welding. Let's heat torch. Could be good. Electric saw. That's kind of good. I like that. Let's let's try that, I guess. It's kind of weird, but come on. What's your problem, internet? Let's whatever. Just try to download. There it goes. All right, and then we'll go to media, add Oh, I downloaded it way too many times. So we'll just do those 4 get deleted. And
Signal
this
confirmed.
one. We'll grab and plop it here, probably like right in the middle.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go.
Like that. Yup, like right there. And then like right there. And plop. And like right there.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down.
Yes. Think that's exactly what I want. I'm going to try to bring it down on the audio smidgen.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard, not witnesses.
I am really happy with that. I think
felt it. Something opened.
That's where we want to be.
Signal confirmed at depth.
I want to make sure there's nothing weird happening because I feel like there's a weird transition. Yes, this chick is trying to sneak into my shot somehow after I cut her out. So let's control BB, and delete. Awesome. Zoom in and back. Now we should be good.
Signal confirmed at depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Oh man, again, something weird. Guy. Data pad is too early. So control B, delete, and this is what you gotta do. You gotta go through and make sure all this random crap's out of here, man.
Depth. We go in.
Chrome Jackal's crew signature is down there too.
Solus said bring the shard, not witnesses.
Awesome. File, save project, and done with that. Done with all that. And we will continue with, oh, get out of here. With the rest of all these videos here. The rest of all this. I will go ahead and just finish. I'll do this on my own. But I just wanted to show you guys a little bit of what goes into making an episode. As you can see, this is the full episode. It looks like we got 2.5 minutes worth of work done here. And then we just have like another, 5 minutes left. Like four minutes left to go. But yeah, that's basically that. And I hope you guys enjoyed this video, this live stream or whatever. And I will be chopping the main part that I wanted to show, which is basically the video editor thing. Although sadly it's not working, but yeah, I'm gonna make a little video about that, and we'll go from there. Oh my goodness! So hope you guys had a ton of fun. If you want to check out more content like this, I do have a how-to video. You can check that out on the channel. If you want to watch the season so far, we have 2 episodes up available for the Killswitch Crew, and link is going to be in the description down below, as well as if you want to get in on Top View. Now they have a special promo going on right now before Seedance 2.5 comes out. If you want to hop on that, I think it's just less than $500 for the year, and that's going to give you a whole month of unlimited Seedance 2.5, which you're going to want to go ahead and jump on that. That is a steal of a deal, not to mention a year worth of unlimited Seedance Mini, which is extremely helpful for your projects as far as building a rough draft that you can take a look at. So if you're interested in that, links down down below in the description. So thank you guys so much, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.